God bless.
You see, somehow the world will sing to me and be so wonderful.
Wait, sing to me.
I fucked up.
Change for me, bro.
Whatever.
Dude.
I'm a failure. I'm a failure.
Go home.
Okay.
If you're home already, figure out how to get home again. Leave home. Get back.
Leave home. Die.
Die.
Perish.
Ah. Okay. Alright. So we are live. South Park.
Spicy.
Re-Animate. Go ahead. Mute YouTube. I'm gonna make sure everything's running smoothly. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-doo. Okay. Shit, I keep seeing like flashes from outside. I think that's just lightning. Probably just
Before the
lightning.
thunder?
Yeah. It's probably not smart to have my desktop on in a thunderstorm, but I made a promise that I intend to keep streaming today. God bless.
God bless.
I'm gonna go ahead and tweet it out. I'm gonna put it in general. All right. Cool. All right. We are go. Okay. Alrighty. Music. Hamburger. 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 From the top. What are you doing, Cody? You're awful quiet.
Playing a game.
What game?
Origami.
Origami.
Yeah.
Are you eating?
No.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Oh,
I'm afraid we can't do that.
I thought you said you were eating origami. Edamame.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy. I'm a
Let's finesse this. Woo! It's like continuous. Whack.
Continuous whack.
That goes out a bit too far. There we go.
Who are you drawing?
These are two characters from a South Park episode. The whole episode's being reanimated, yeah. So here's what I got so far.
can't do that, Wendy.
You're You're reanimating a whole episode?
No! Only 3 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah. Hell no. Yeah, I'd just about go crazy if that were the case.
Plagiarism.
Yeah, but oh well.
I don't think that's actually plagiarism.
No, it's not. Okay, I think there's the biggest shift here.
Here.
Here, yeah, I've kind of forgotten to draw her details on the shirt.
Hiroshima.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I want me a fried banana, like hella bad.
Wonder what that would taste like.
Like a banana with like
Fries.
Tastes like a hot banana.
Hot banana. Banana.
Do you want to go watch yeah.
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 I've got an important moment. It's a moment where the entire attitude of the scene shifts.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's no pressure.
No pressure, man. Everyone is relying on you though, so just, you know.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind, but no pressure.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Not looking half bad. There's just a lot I've got to finesse with, like, her shoulder for sure. Look at that.
Are you dripping in finesse?
I'm dripping at finesse.
You, Bruno?
Ooh. It'd actually be cool to play his music, but I'm for sure that would get fucking hit.
Oh, definitely.
Honestly, though, who watches VODs of streams?
Exactly.
Fuck it. I'm
Just do
spice
it,
up.
Chief Beef.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, let's put
Like
on some
hella
Bruno.
copyrighted music. Who cares? Play like Taylor Swift.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Dude, I had a Taylor Swift song in my like background one time, and it got fucking like flagged before I even thought about putting it up. Like Taylor herself like sensed it. I think she's force sensitive, to be honest with you. Like she knows when it's gonna happen. It's kind of scary. I gotta poop. Oh, I'll be back.
Key to doing good animation is listening to good music. A lot of people don't know that. You're gonna get all the pro tips right here on this stream. Jump in the Cadillac, girl, let's put some miles on it. Anything you want, just to put a smile on it. Yeah, her. Let's fix her eyes here. That's a major shift. I've got to figure out her fucking nose.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
I don't know what this frame is, to be honest. Let's figure it out. Yeah, her head gets a little too small here. Let's fix it. I still think about his Super Bowl performance, man. It's so fucking good. Dude, imagine putting on a show like he did. Did you watch that?
No.
I think it was for 2015. He just fucking murdered it. Like, he was out there not lip syncing. He was singing like a fucking boss. Played like fucking... I think he played the drums. He played the guitar. He was just going ham. Doing all these crazy moves. Yeah, let's make her look more mad here. And it shows.
Wendy. I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy. I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy. I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Not the worst animation ever. Definitely got some fixing up to do. That arm is jank, bro. Something I gotta do that I haven't done yet, I don't think on this, is flip all the drawings so you can tell whether or not they're actually good. I still gotta figure out how that shoulder is tricky. Yeah. Let's see if that works. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day.
I'm back from the depths.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm listening the shit out of some Bruno Mars. The sentence did not sound anything like I intended.
Hey man, that's okay.
Fuck English.
'Cause at the end of the day, we all suck. Except me, I'm pretty fucking rad.
This would be the end credits song for the production Decoding 6 if we did do that.
Oh yeah. I love that song.
Yeah, her hair kind of like goes nuts.
Thought I'd wake you up a little bit.
What'd you do?
I screamed.
Oh, I didn't even hear anything.
Just said,
Wendy.
What y'all trying to do? Put your pinky fingers. Move.
Try to fucking carry magic in the air.
It's a good song.
What?
That's a good song.
Yeah, it is.
What's up, Arcanite? How you doing, man? See, as promised, starting to form some kind of schedule here.
Look at that.
Not exactly, but yeah, crazy. We're still finessing the roughs of our speaking character.
Your spoinking character.
My spoinkin'.
You're animating Wendy?
No. These are just two side characters.
Oh.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
You think Wendy from South Park is hot?
I mean, she looks like every other character.
Yeah, but do you think she's hot though?
I mean, yeah. No, she's like a child.
I know. It's been a test. You said yes first.
Well,
Hey, you almost got caught slacking, dude.
yeah.
You're still under arrest.
It's weird though, because I remember a time where I was younger than Wendy, so it's just odd. It's weird becoming older and cartoon characters stay the same age.
that is weird, dude. Absolutely wild.
Shut the fuck! I fucking hate you, Cody. FBI, open up!
You ever notice like how they wear like the same clothes, man?
Is the music too loud, Arcanite? What do you think? Oh shit. Let me restart Spotify. Sumimasen. Okay, let me get... I mean, just shuffle this, not this. I don't know how this song. That's a good song. Ooh, I should listen to the new Strokes album, eh?
Hey.
Stroke me, dude.
What's it called?
Abnormal.
The new abnormal? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, at the door. Okay, so I have heard part of this album.
So that was
Cool.
That was an early release.
Alright, thanks, Arcanite.
Thanks, Arcanite.
Good Arcanite.
What a lad.
Good man. This music video is fucking incredible. I vibe with it heavy. You seen the music video for this, Chris?
For what?
For, At the Door by The Strokes?
I don't think I have.
It is really spanking good. The animation is amazing.
You're amazing.
No, you.
Ah!
Good YouTube music artists? I mean, specifically on YouTube, I'd say maybe the Living Tombstone is probably the only person that comes to mind. Except for like Louis Zong. He's good. There's gotta be more. I guess if Chris O'Neill counts. He's not really.
Backstreet Boys.
Backstreet Boys, yeah, they got their start on YouTube. What about you, Arcanite? You got any music artists on YouTube you'd recommend?
Wendy. Do that, Wendy. I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Yeah, I definitely want her to sync more when she... Let's see what it plays.
I'm a
Yeah, that only lasts for one... Whoa, I haven't even timed these frames out properly. My bad. Haha, my bad.
Haha.
Oh, no worries. I asked if you have any music artists on YouTube you would recommend. Also, I've never heard of that game. Mantis Eggs by the Garden. Have you heard about that, Cody? You know all the games.
No.
How many games do you have on your Steam, Cody?
Like 213.
Jesus.
Woof! God.
that, Wendy. I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy. I'm afraid we can't do that. I'm afraid we can't. I'm afraid we can't. I'm afraid.
Okay. I think it's like... Yeah, we're probably gonna get rid of that layer. Let's just start here.
I'm afraid we can't.
Honestly, we could start here. There's no... These are pretty much the same frame. The only thing is, I'd say I like the head. I'm probably just gonna... Ah, fuck, I forgot it's hard to copy and paste here. I don't know why it's so hard, but it is. So, get this. I'll copy. And then there won't be a paste. It just won't paste. Looks like it's on 2A. It adds its own layer if you paste something. Which stinks.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Oh! Oh, you said planting mantis eggs by the garden, not playing. Okay. What are mantis eggs?
They're eggs for manti.
Korean channel? Well, if you want to link it, you can give it a listen. I know praying mantises are badass. I didn't know they actually like fucking ate hummingbirds. Like they'll chill out on like hummingbird feeders, and they'll like snatch them if they come up.
It's fucking metal.
It is, and it sucks to watch the bird try to get away. To no avail.
To no avail.
Yeah. They're fucked.
Go.
Hmm. Yeah, it sucks you can't really Frankenstein drawings on here.
I thought you were gonna say sucks you can't Frankenstein like a bird. Bro, what if you like spliced like a hummingbird with a praying mantis? You could just have the ultimate predator.
I gotta get like a pillow or something. Arm is hurting.
Are your knees weak?
No.
His arms are probably spaghetti right now.
Mom?
It's mainly just like, this is probably gonna fuck everything up. But it's good for, like, I just hate resting my elbow on my hard wood table. It's not the best feeling. Oh, there we go. We comfy today on this rainy Friday. I was like, wait, what day is this?
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
It's Friday.
I'm afraid
It sure
we can't
do.
that, Wendy. That, Wendy. I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
That's not bad.
We can't do that, Wendy.
Her nose is pretty finicky
I'm afraid
still.
We can't do that, Wendy.
Like a fox?
Okay. What do you think, Cody? You want to watch it? Just see what.
1 second. Get on back.
What do you have on your hand? You look like a superhero. You Hawkeye?
It's called a smudge guard. It basically lets me slide my hand freely across the screen rather than having it get stuck
Alright, go.
on my, you know.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Still got a lot of finessing to do, but yeah.
What the heck is up with that? Her nose does look weird at one frame at least.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it gets way too big here. Yeah.
Gender swap her, turn her into a boy.
Ooh. Nah, I like drawing gals more. Here, boy, here we go. So, I think the thing here is her face shape changes. Too much. It becomes too round. Excuse me. I hope some of the Clam Gang comes back today. They were very kind gents.
Clam gang!
Clam Gang?
Wendy. 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 I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Alright, let me check out this link. Ooh, I dig the animation. Good stuff.
They call me the Cream King.
The Cream King.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
I love the style, man. I'm gonna post this in the tune hole.
Toon Hole!
The tune hole.
That should be a name of like a Pornhub channel though, for like animated porn, the Toon Hole.
Ooh. I just thought, man, it'd be cool to have a little bit of beer right now.
What a cool guy.
I haven't actually had a drink since I went to live with
Nom.
Tim. No. Well, basically, no. I went to live with Tim for all of April, basically. That was pretty cool. We only drank one time, surprisingly.
Tim only drank one time, huh?
Yeah, we all drank. Uno times. Yeah, the tune hole. No, it's actually tune like T-U-N-E. Like it's for music. That was good. That was good shit. What else they got? Hold on. Play more up there. You got a playlist going on? I'm subscribing. Good shit. So, yes. So that's a problem. So, boom. So, yeah, let's... We are fixing this, gentlemen.
We authenticated.
Vindicated. That was a good episode, The Vindicators.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized the consistency with her freaking hand has just been crazy. Probably both of them. I've got to look at the other one after this. So we're going to kind of tuck it in here.
Wendy. Wendy.
Still got a lot of work to do there.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Yeah, when she kind of settles here, there needs to be...
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
So right here, that needs to be like squashed. Maybe not that squash, but... Definitely can push it. It's okay to push it. See what
Push
we
it
can get away
real
with.
Good.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Definitely have a little more easing as she kind of settles into the new position. We can duplicate this frame. It's gonna overshoot.
Wendy. At Wendy. Wendy.
I'm gonna be right back. Can you drink coffee, Cody?
A little bit.
A little bit. How are you not like live on that shit? To be honest,
I'm just not like that. You know?
I fucking like put that shit on my ass, dude. Coffee and I'm a
Yeah, the grounds just dissolve up there. You really get the fine texture in the anal glands.
Sometimes
Caffeinated,
it's all
bro.
caught up in the creases.
Yeah, it's my way to caffeinate. Direct anal insertion.
Hell yeah.
All right, and I'm back. Oh my god.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Not so bad. Certain things have to. Let's focus on the ears. Our hair is gigantic here. Let's fix it. Also, I haven't flipped these yet. Let's flip them. Yeah. Okay.
What's your favorite soup, Alex? Aside from ramen noodle.
Man, I like me some just chicken noodle soup, man.
Some just straight up chicken noodle?
No. Broccoli, fucking, like cheddar broccoli soup.
Broccoli.
Cheddar broccoli soup is my fucking
Oh, okay. I
jam.
thought you were talking about throwing like broccoli in your chicken noodle. I'm like, celery is good, but broccoli?
Mm.
Cheddar broccoli is okay.
I
I'm
eat
not a
it. I eat it
huge
up.
fan of cheddar broccoli because I like cheese, but too much cheese is like weird. It's really weird because I'm white and I should like cheese, but I don't like too much.
Yeah. I'm here for it, honestly.
Yeah.
I love cheese.
Oh yeah, cheese is dope, but like, it's kind of like butter to me. I hate buttered popcorn because too much
What?
butter is just disgusting.
Well, you can get like a less buttered.
I mean, yeah, any amount of butter on my popcorn is disgusting just because it's literally just liquid butter
I love that.
that is just
I eat
being
it up.
thrown onto my popcorn. It's gross.
I remember I was at
Or-
I was at the theater watching God's Not Dead with Jordan and Cody, or Jordan and Alistair, because it was funny. Yeah, and at the theater, like, we got the fucking most buttery popcorn we could, and I literally couldn't stop eating it. And Alistair was like, "Yeah, now you know what it's like to be fat. You just can't stop eating."
I hate buttered popcorn. It's disgusting.
It's
Also,
delicious.
did anyone clap at God's Not Dead?
No, but we were being very obnoxious teenagers the whole time.
No one clapped, huh?
Why would they clap? Where would they clap?
They're religious.
Dude, I think we were some of the only people in there. I think there were only like 7 people watching it.
I remember watching
Chowder.
went to the movie theater with my grandmother,
Mm.
and we were watching Passion of the Christ. This was a long time ago.
Mm.
And like she was like crying and shit, and there was like people that were like clapping and shit whenever Jesus did something cool.
Wait,
I was
Jesus.
like, oh my god,
Oh.
these people are like horrendous.
Yeah.
It's a cool movie, but like, come on, it's not a documentary. Calm down.
Our boy Arcanite said chowder and homemade beef stew.
Dude,
I don't-
chowder's the shit.
I don't know if I've tried chowder. I don't think I have.
It's pretty much just milk soup.
Milk soup.
I'm not even joking. That's like dead ass. Is pretty much what it is. It's like a soup, but like the broth is made of like milk and whatever else you're cooking.
Mm.
Like clam, you'll just pretty much put clam juice with milk, and there's a clam chowder right there. It's pretty good.
I'm not really a fan of soups, though, to be honest. I like my food solid.
Nah, fuck
Dependable?
that. Solid food is for the weak.
I love solid. Man, wouldn't it be for the strong? Because you gotta chew and shit.
Nah. It's too common.
Too
Like
common.
a common folk to you.
Wha- The hair, maintaining the consistency in the hairband might be the hardest part because you just have to draw so many perfect arches.
Arches.
They've got to be perfect. Music stopped. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, why is this in the playlist? Got that boomer music playing, dude.
Who playing music?
I'm playing music on the stream.
Sing.
I don't know the lyrics of this one.
My neighbor is singing, actually. It's really weird.
That is weird. Tell him
He's,
to
like,
shut up.
outside. I can hear him. I'm not gonna tell him to shut up. It's me. Also, I'm pretty sure he doesn't speak English, so like, I don't think he'd care if I told him to.
What nationality is he?
Latino, I believe.
Ew.
Did you just go eh?
Ew.
Ugh. Bro, it's like a toss-up whether or not like whatever they're cooking that night is like good or not. Cause like sometimes they'll come home from whatever I was doing, and they're cooking dinner. It's like holy shit, I want to be in that house.
Yeah. Gotta bring the pillow in. My left elbow is fucking dying.
Not your elbow.
I have a pillow fortress going on, gentlemen.
Hell yeah.
That shit.
Hell yeah, dude. Who's governor?
Kevin Stitt. I saw him in person. He went to my base and I threw an egg salad sandwich at him. I didn't.
An egg salad sandwich, huh?
Egg
Where's
salad
that
Sammy.
sandwich?
Dude, I don't know if I've had an egg salad sandwich. I've had a tuna Sammy. I don't think I've lived. I haven't even had an egg salad sandwich.
Pathetic.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Who's the first company you shill for when using your characters? For example, like Pepsi. I'm not gonna shill. I'm never selling out. That being said, check out Raid Legends, Raid Shadow Legends. It's an app on your phone. It's a great game.
Genuinely fun.
It's actually free to play, and the graphics look great. I got a new phone, and I can really put it to the test using Raid Shadow Legends.
Good job. I don't think they suspected a thing.
How can I download said game?
You just go to the Google Play or App Store, and I'm gonna shut up now because people are gonna think I'm actually. Ugh. Let's flip this back.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Let's look at her hair.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Okay, doesn't look half bad. Just gotta definitely fix it up a little bit here. Yeah. Yeah. I saw a meme of like Thanos before the snap. He was like, now before I do this, a word from our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
God damn.
I don't know how they have so much money for all that advertising. It's crazy. They must make a fuck ton off that game.
I mean,
I
don't know where phone companies get like all their fucking money from.
I have no pets, Arcanite. Pet-free life. Because I never know when I could be called to duty.
Just eat your dog before you leave.
I can't get a dog. I've got the apartment dog. I can't have a dog in an apartment.
Orion, are you a dog in my apartment right now? You are. That's nuts.
Wendy.
Nuts. Absolutely.
No.
Dude, I'm a fucking rebel.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Let me see here. What happened to the music?
Please don't stop the music.
Alright, let me...
Oh, I should go get Ben and Jerry's.
You should go get Ben and Jerry's.
Don't sound bad.
I'm just gonna listen to The Book of Mormon, my favorite musical.
Just listen to the whole Book of Mormon then.
Yeah, I love it. Not the actual book, but the audiobook of the Book of Mormon. Just casually play it on stream.
Do it.
Dude, I fucking love Mormons. Every time they come to my door,
Yeah.
I just love...
Sus.
Why is that sus? They're cool. They're kind.
Are they?
Yeah.
I've never met a nice Mormon.
They're all nice. They're all sweet.
They're nice
People.
when they want something from you. Like you to join them.
But it's an adorable cult.
It's an adorable cult. It's an adora cult. They're adorkable.
Oh boy.
Start a fruit farm.
They're nice because they want you to join their religion. Yeah. But I mean, they are also just nice. Like, I feel like they are just...
They're like the mob. Once you're
Yeah.
in, you're in for life.
I feel like even if you're in, they're still gonna be nice.
No.
Yeah. I feel
You
like...
know
Yeah.
this.
I feel like that's the
What if
case.
they're not?
I don't know. Maybe we should. I want to test this. Could join the
Go
Mormons.
Join the Mormons.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Become Mormon.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
So,
What's sus about that, Cody?
Mormons are sus.
Are you fucking hating on me because of my religion?
Are you hating on him because he's Mormon?
The hell's your problem?
I'm just saying it's sus because you want more men.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. Cody,
Ooh.
better relax.
bro, you know what sounds good right now? A fucking fat ass, like juicy tomato.
Just eating a tomato?
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I just got a craving for a tomato.
Sus.
Like a-
Okay.
I'm afraid we
Like
can't do
salted
that, Wendy.
tomato, like salt.
I don't know, just a tomato.
Do that, Wendy.
Go buy me a tomato. Please. I'm starving.
Have I seen Bible Man? No. It's funny for all the wrong reasons. It sounds funny. I believe.
God, not dead.
Dude, I would-
Surely alive.
It pisses me off. I was gonna go see the Book of Mormon this summer, but the fucking virus happened, man.
Just watch it on fucking Amazon Prime now. You can just do that.
I can, but it's not the same. No, not in a movie theater like the musical, like not Broadway, but like actual, performance, stage performance.
Yeah,
It was-
those are dead too. Those are dead.
Nah, dude.
I'm afraid we
No,
can't
they're
do
dead.
that, Wendy.
I don't watch them, they're dead.
Okay.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Okay. Let's see.
You know what I
I
was pissed off about?
What?
When I found out dragon fruit tastes like shit.
His own planet as well, and I believe.
What's y'all's favorite fruit?
Apple.
Okay. Cody, would you like to share with the class what your favorite fruit is? Remember, we have your family hostage.
Potato.
That is
Is
a
that a fruit?
vegetable.
No, it's a root.
It's a vegetable.
You're wrong. Well, yeah. Are roots vegetables?
I don't know.
I'm afraid we can't do that,
Please take
Wendy.
this seriously. What's your favorite fruit? Remember again, family hostage.
Our paradise planet.
Paradise Falls.
My favorite fruit is blackberries.
It's a berry, not a fruit, but I'll take it. I'll accept that answer.
Wendy.
Good.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Okay.
Nectarine. I don't think I've had a nectarine.
Oh, dude, nectarines are fucking weirdly unsatisfying. Like, I had a nectarine one time. I expected it to taste like, fruit. And it was like, oh, this is very bland. I expected, like, peach flavored because it kind of looked like peaches. And when I bit into it, I'm like, oh my god, these are awful. They're not bad, it's like chomping into water.
Not bad, it's just really bad.
It's like imagine you had like a ball of ice and then you just like chomped into that and it was room temperature. That's how it tastes.
I fucked up. I've been playing this on shuffle. Meant to play it in order.
I need to try a
Fucked
ripe
up.
one. I've tried them. I've given them plenty of chances. I just don't like nectarines.
I just don't like nectarines.
Well, I like nectarines, but like there's nothing else available and I hate myself that day.
The hell does a nectarine even look like?
It's imagine like a peach, but like his like
Oh,
weird brother
yeah, I've seen
that
those.
dropped out of college.
Yeah. I might want to give it a try. I do like my peaches.
Apparently, the Philippines have a hot dog.
They have one hot dog?
Yeah, they have one hot dog.
They're acquiring them.
This is a KFC. They have a hot dog, but instead of a bun, they have a chicken patty surrounding it, and I really want one.
Wait, what?
I kind of want some gnarly dog.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's like that truck that keeps fucking driving by. Always see it.
Yeah.
I've never been there.
Gnarly dog?
Yeah, I've never been.
Do that, Wendy.
Love gnarly dog. How dare you?
No, no.
Well, yeah, we've been a gnarly dog. We've stopped there before.
Mm-mm. Not a
Have
once.
we not?
Nope.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna get me a live, love, laugh thing.
Don't.
Would you guys still be my friend if I did that?
My mom has a painting in her.
This was a test. I can't believe you guys would just let me do that.
Do whatever you want.
I'm so angry.
Wendy. I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
I might cry. I'm going to
I'm
cry.
afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
You're not looking
you,
half
you know
bad.
how all those people fix shit with like ramen?
Fix shit with ramen.
Yeah, like they fucking like fix whole ass things with, like ramen.
Oh, you mean like the hard noodles?
Yeah, the hard noodles.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Do you also know those videos where like those dudes in India like make a pool?
They make a what? A boat out
They
of
make,
ramen?
like, no, like they make like a whole lot of fucking pools.
Uh,
I don't know why, but they're always digging in the fucking ground and making a pool.
Yeah,
I say we combine the two and we make a pool with ramen.
That seems pretty interesting.
No, it doesn't,
Let's
but
not
I
do
want
that.
to try it anyway.
I'm afraid we can't. I'm afraid we can't do that.
We're all gonna need to pitch in. That much ramen's probably gonna cost us around like $15. So
worth. Arcanite says best and worst pizza joints.
best and worst pizza joint.
Best Papa John's, worst? Probably like
Oh,
Caesars. Little Caesars? Probably the
No,
worst.
Little Caesars is good because the only time you're buying that is when you're broke, and then it fucking tastes good all of a sudden when you're broke.
That's true. Or if you're
I
drunk.
think the worst is new Mazio's. Old Mazio's was
Mm.
the shit. I fucking hate the new Mazio's like recipe. I don't know what the fuck they changed, but I hate it. It tastes like ketchup.
I honestly used to love Domino's, but
Domino's is
now
still pretty fucking lit.
I don't like them anymore. I don't really care for them anymore.
That's because you worked for them, man. You probably fucking hate their food now.
Probably, yeah. I just really love Papa John's. Their shit is so fucking good.
Oh yeah, Papa's good. I fucking love their cheesy bread. It makes me want to like bust a nut every time.
God, y'all are gonna... Fucking Arcanite's gonna make me order some pizza, dude.
Order me some pizza.
Order me some pizza, Dad. Satan has a hold of France.
I believe that.
What's not to believe?
I think I'm gonna surgically inject like red panda DNA inside of me and see what happens.
You will become a bowl of fruit.
I'm okay with that.
If that is to be my fate. If the Lord wills it so, right, gentlemen?
If the Lord wills it so.
Then be a bowl of fruit. Got it.
What's your favorite place on Earth? Is it Orlando?
The USA.
Do that, Wendy.
Also, I've never been to Orlando,
You should go to Orlando.
nor have I seen him bloom.
What's your favorite pizza joint? Arcanite? You live in a place where they got good pizza?
If he says New York, he's like disqualified, right?
That's cheating. Do I too?
I just want someone to like make me a pizza, but there's like nothing but bees on it.
Mmm. That could
I'm
be
not
something.
even dead. I want live bees.
Interesting.
I want to know how that tastes. Cody, will you make me a bee pizza?
No, no.
Will you make me a sandwich?
You
You make me a sandwich? Alex, draw a clam.
Oh, is the clam gang back? Oh, fuck! Oh, boy. Clam gang.
Wait, fuck! I didn't even see them!
Oh, you didn't?
No!
We got Sprinkles, RZ Vibration, most of a salad. Oh, Pizza Italiana? Okay. Never heard of them. Draw a clam. Shut up, Chris. Yeah, here's what we got so far, boys. Still a work in progress.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Yeah, still gotta add a lot of stuff. Okay, we gotta have collarbone here.
I wonder who the fuck the clam gang are.
They are the clam gang. They live under the sea. They have bad internet due to the conditions, as you might imagine.
Being underwater.
Yes.
I like them. How does one join the clam gang?
I think it's quite easy.
You just die, go underwater.
Yeah.
You get resurrected as a fucking clam.
Yes. And then you get behind one of their clam keyboards. They'll already have it ready for you.
Okay. Good.
Thanks, Pear.
Computer.
Clam
board.
boards. But we do not speak of the great clam wars of 1999. gonna have to change my avatar to a clam. Clam. Clam Coon the Loon.
Clam animation, your clamination.
Clamination.
What are you drawing this for? Draw a clam.
Hasadika Ibawai. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys not trying. Shut up, Chris. You're fucking baiting them. Sneak a clam in here. I could put up. You know what? I could pay tribute to the events that have transpired and put a clam on the table here. Because I think on the first frame, yeah, there's just a bunch of crap on the table. I could like sneak in a clam. I could sneak in Craig the Clam. But yeah, we'll see. That's something that'll come later. Alright. Wait. She somehow got real small by the end.
Small.
Small. Okay, I think it's kind of starts. Yeah, right there. Let's kind of.
Draw Craig. Hog champ, dude.
Craig? No, it's C-R-E-G.
There's already a Craig that's spelled like that in the show.
What show? Oh, South Park?
Yeah.
No, there's not. There's no clams in South Park.
There's a Craig.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's spelled C-R-A-I-G. This is C-R-E-G.
Not the clam.
There is no clam!
This is getting ridiculous.
Draw the fucking clam. I'm holding a gun to you now.
Craig. The clam. The clam, sir. You must draw the clam.
Draw the clam!
We need the clam, sir.
If you don't draw the clam, I'm gonna unleash my finest Pokemon upon you.
I'm a
Let's see, you want to bring up the... I will give you my AIDS! What a great song. We went to an industrial revolution, as you would say, in 1890 in your human years. Damn, they've got a really dignified clam society underwater.
Yeah, they do.
I'm really curious as to what it might look like.
But clam.
I can only hope.
Alright, let's see.
Bro, sometimes you should be a clam.
Boop, and then boop. Yeah, we gotta make sure it's... Whoop! Whoops. Wrong layer. There we go. Okay, we'll make sure she's just to scale here. Alright. Yeah!
Yeah!
They all wear top hats and powdered wigs. Dude, yeah, that reminds me of, was it on South Park where they put googly eyes on a clam and a top hat? That was clam abuse. Horrible stuff. We won't talk about that.
Y'all motherfuckers like bees.
Y'all like beans? Clamtopia.
Clamtopia.
Should probably turn on onion skins. It's gonna get a little bit crazy here. Yeah, because I'm moving stuff around. Whoops. Laughter after that. Whoa! Yeah.
Am I still? No.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Build a bridge.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Gang, gang. What's up, Theus TG? Yep.
Nice.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy. I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Getting there.
I'm afraid we can't do.
It's definitely stuff I've gotta.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
So when I'm animating, I like to focus on specific parts, like just to make sure they don't jolt around or whatever. Just look in one little area. I think I might look at the neck. I haven't really looked at her neck consistency there. Kind of scrunches. I will say, animating that clam last night was quite fun, gents.
Clam gang.
Clam gang. Yes, let's figure that out. So, her eye's gotta come in.
Buy me a unicorn.
Okay, here, check it out. I got something better.
Is there a clam? Better be a fucking clam.
It's a penicorn.
It's not a clam. Dude, fucking
It's the best kind of unicorn.
canceled.
Little cute little sticker on it. Peenie pals, baby!
God has abandoned us.
Tomorrow is a later day. I'll put this book away. I'm a clam. You all are clams. He's not an e-boy, he's a clam. He's a clam boy. He's clamboyant.
Oh god. I don't think you can say that.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
I want to move on to this gal here. I want to figure out her movement.
Harambe has a U2s now.
He has a what?
A U2s is like a pop figure.
Hmm.
I'm gonna buy one. It's a little vinyl figure.
All American. He spoke to God. Part 3 to the Bible, Joe.
When is there gonna be a sequel to the Bible?
I know, right? I'm fucking waiting.
Is there a clam in the new Bible?
There should be. Definitely should be.
I agree.
The all-American angel. I just love that shit. God, brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant.
For me, you.
You.
Don't.
Where's all your emotes?
As an affiliate, I'm only allowed one sub emote, which I actually need to get on because now I have 4 subscribers. What the fuck?
Yeah, it won't let me subscribe to you.
It won't?
No. Am I still banned?
Probably. Wait, chat something. I'll unban you.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna chat something extremely offensive. There we go.
Okay. Unblock. Boom.
Hell yeah. Now I can subscribe. Hashtag monetary gain.
Subscribing actually means I have to do 25 push-ups. So,
Really?
yeah.
What if it's like a tier 2 sub?
Which, I guess 50 then. I don't actually know the different tiers. I'm not a good streamer. That reminds me, of the subs yesterday, I still owe 75 push-ups because 3 people subscribed. Fuck. Ugh.
Why is there so many fucking steps? Jesus Christ, just fucking, there we go.
Mod. Did you just subscribe? For real?
Yeah.
You motherfucker. Alright.
At tier 2, do 50.
Ah!
Do 50.
Game on. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. It's go time.
It's Mario time.
Mario time! I don't know. You can still see me. Alright, I'm gonna put that off so I won't be able to hear anybody. Oh, okay. See if I can crank out 50. Ah, let's be strong. Okay.
Yeah, get that shit.
$20.
Keep bumping them out. Oh, I see that ass up.
You can't hear you. Stop.
I can hear me.
Oh, true.
Woo! I'm only at 40. Yesterday killed me, bro. Give me strength! Somebody scream! Ah! Ugh. Just 2 left. Ah! Ah! Gah! Ah!
I'm gonna stop you.
Okay.
If I make a few alternate accounts and sub to all of them, do you have to do all of them?
I guess so.
Don't do it.
This man has money to spend. He's on unemployment. He's got. Ugh.
Got a friend request. Who the fuck sent a friend request to me?
My arms are fucking dead.
Oh.
Probably the one who unbanned you.
Yeah, probably.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie artichoke.
Okie dokie.
Let's go.
Let's go. Light's awful bright on me. I'm gonna try to. Still pretty intense. I'm just really white, so I'm a good reflector.
Reflector, huh?
Yeah. Salt Lake City. I forgot I actually have to combine these layers, but I don't quite remember how. Let's see here. I can do this. water.
That's not a water.
Some good water.
Agua purificana.
What is a tier 2 sub?
It's just a sub, but I gave you $10 instead of 5.
Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Usually there's more benefits, but someone doesn't
Yeah,
like
I
it
don't-
for too much.
I can't. I think literally I can only add one emote to the chat.
You can. That's it.
Yeah. I've got to figure out what kind of emote it's gonna be.
A raccoon.
Yeah. I just don't know.
I don't know which.
I've got to create one. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah, interesting. So let's just
I don't know if I want to order a pizza or not. I don't.
I've had so much pizza over this semester. Like on everybody's short film, they have pizza just because it's like the easiest thing.
Yeah. Like, I really fucking like pizza, but I should probably cut back on it because I'm eating a lot of it.
I actually haven't eaten pizza like this entire time.
Hmm.
It is good for you, though. It's all the major fruit groups.
There we go.
Got your fruits, your veggies, your dairy, grains. I beat the system.
I actually did think about that Arcanite. Good stream idea, create an emote. You know what? Literally should. I've got subscribers. They need an emote. I'm going to put this on hold and just create an emote. No excuse. I would say like 2500 by 2500.
I mean, you have to create like 3 separate sizes for it to get like an accurate reading.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I forget
Okay.
the sizes. I know one of them is 64 by 64 pixels.
Well, I think as long as I just have the drawing, I can pretty much make it any resolution I want.
Probably. I don't fucking know how it works. I had Doyle make mine.
Doyle made your emote?
Yeah.
I didn't know that man was a maker.
He is a maker.
That's like what he is.
I know he plays guitar.
Yeah, did you know he knows Wonderwall?
Smells like Teen Spirit.
Yeah.
What kind of reaction do I want?
The reaction of someone just pulled out a guitar at a party and started playing Wonderwall. And like, no one asked, by the way.
By the way.
Like, no one even walked up and had a conversation with this man about guitar. Like, he just whipped the bitch out.
Whoops, I've had okay, there we go. I just told a lie.
I think I'm gonna make me a fucking enchilada.
Now get me some fucking enchiladas.
Because Orph absorbed field used to be very violent.
That shit was my favorite. This is bullshit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me a couple enchiladas.
Okay, Dad.
That'll be my din din.
No. As you can tell, this is a very sketchy drawing, but it's okay. We gotta flip it, baby. The words of Jesus. Thank you. Yeah, I love drawing this little raccoon boy. Actually, yeah, his eyes are gonna be like this. You mean like the frogs that got fucked by Joseph Smith? We love it. Who'd have believed I could man up this much? Hey, not me. Gotta find a way to... Never seen the Book of Mormon, but I'll have to check it out. Dude, it's an awesome musical. Made by the dudes who did South Park, or still they continue to do South Park. Just really good stuff. Funny as fuck. I'm gonna make his nose big as fuck, because I know how small emotes are. think that looks worse. Yeah. Let's find a way to round it up. Yeah, once you see it like that, it's like, oof, yeah, there's still a lot of work we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna see. This drawing is. I haven't drawn this face in a while. Make it big just so I can. Let's see.
I'm gonna mute my mic while I eat because you don't want to hear none of that.
Already. Let's fix that nose. Let's give him some teeth. Let's give him a big smile. Jesus called him a dick. Dude, I really have to finish Kingdom Hearts 2. I have to get on that at some point. Alright, we're gonna erase here. Let's make his, yeah, we can make those bigger. Personally, I don't play Kingdom Hearts for the story, I play it for the worlds and gameplay. What's the goddamn story about again? I don't honestly know if I can explain it. But it might be a little entertaining to watch me try. I'm still pretty new to it, and I haven't played it in a while. But basically, and Cody, please help me out on this. Okay, so Sora, Riku, and Kairi are on this island, right? And then all of a sudden, the Disney worlds are getting taken over by darkness, and yeah, the key to Kingdom Hearts is given to Sora, because he is able to stop the darkness, and so you go through all the worlds, and then you fight all the Heartless, which are characters that have no heart anymore. They've had their hearts taken away. I don't really know how they've become heartless. How do they become heartless? They fall to the darkness. It's all very vague. But, yeah. I mean... I'm nailing it. And then he falls asleep, and then Sora beats Ansem, who's the King Darkness, bad guy, man. And then, yeah, so he goes to sleep for a long time. But when Sora became a Heartless in the first game, when that happened, he split off and, like, a nobody was created. So when you become Heartless, you're not only without a heart, but you also become nobody, and your nobody assumes its own identity. And I don't know if you can ever make it part of yourself again. I think you can? I don't know. But yeah, his nobody basically had like a whole adventure and shit while he was asleep. And then he woke up again. And then Darkness came back, the sequel, Kingdom Hearts 2. And now that's where I'm at. You have to stop it again. Great summarization by me.
Yeah, nothing was wrong or incorrect. It was
Yeah.
great.
His own planet as well, and I believe. Feel it. I don't know if I want to settle on that mouth. Kind of want to do something big just because, like, I know emotes are going to be, like, super freaking small. You know? So, like, you want to just figure out, okay, what do I want to stand out? Oh, I love this song. Would you like to baptize me? Dude, getting baptized is like the weirdest feeling in the world. Okay, that's not looking half bad. Huh, okay. I want to watch Frozen again so I can watch Frozen 2. I think that also had the singer that I'm listening to right now, Josh Gad, as the snowman. Funny guy. Yeah, I don't think it's... Like, Kingdom Hearts, you don't really have to understand it to enjoy it. It's just like, man, it's so cool to just go to the Disney worlds. I don't know. The music's great. It's fun. Gameplay's good. Alright, I want to see what this looks like with, would I say I'm ready for line work? Ah, we don't need eyebrows here. Walking the dog. Alrighty. Have a good walk. Godspeed. Stay away from other souls on your walk. Okay. Would you let me baptize you, Cody?
Are you retarded?
Maybe. Would you? I swear I'd do a good job. I would do a good job. I'd baptize you good and right. I'm gonna baptize you. Oh, no. Lock. Save this as an emote. I just love that. Are you retarded? Ah, classic Cody. Also a really good song here. How's my clam gang doing? Y'all still hanging around? Still viewing. Thanks, Pear. Yeah, after this emote, I'll get back to animating. upstate New York. I'm gonna make this a little less opaque. There we go. No, no, jeez, Joseph, don't fuck the baby. God. Cody, what's the most biblical thing you would let me do to you? Are you down to get circumcised?
I came back to get circumcised.
Your village is shit.
Dead.
I'm fucking dead.
My name is the fucking dead. Oh my god, fucking save.
Dude, I asked Cody if he would let me baptize him, and he was like, "Are you fucking retarded?" No, he didn't say fucking, but.
Are you an absolute mongoloid?
So rude.
That was a good burp.
Will you fight the clitoris man?
I can't ever fight him.
How would you fight a clitoris man?
Flick it. Lick it.
Oh. No, okay,
Maybe
that's
do a
enough.
little spit on it.
That's enough.
If you ever have a chance, really fucking just go to town on a woman's clitoris.
No, come on, hey.
No, dude, it's funny as fuck to watch.
We got maybe people who are underage watching.
Well, not them. But like adult people. Consensually. Like, it is funny. We'd be shaking.
Shake and shook. Okay, let's make sure I'm pretty much ready to. Good song, man. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, not bad.
Not bad at all.
Actually, I don't know about this mask. I know I could probably do that better. Yeah. South Lake City. Mormons danced with fucking Ewoks. Dude, they had dude, so much balls. I can't believe this was as much of a success as it was. It's fucking amazing. Actually, I think that's worse. How does it look again? Let's see. Yeah, that's not bad. All of us. Okay, I kind of want to put something else on here. What should I play, fellers? Fellers. Discover Weekly.
Country music.
No.
Here. Can we find a song for you to play? There you go. It's actually kind of a banger.
I low-key forget how to color in here. Oh yeah, reference layer. And then it's test. Yeah, it's easy enough. See, digital art is easy, folks.
Drawing is easy.
Yeah.
Literal babies do it every day. Come on.
I'm gonna make the background red just so. I'm actually gonna put the eye color on a different layer. Probably a good idea. Okay, so that looks. I hope that translates well. Okay. I hope they remember you. Okay, let's export. What are the actual sizes? For alrighty. So submitting an emote.
Yeah, you go to submit emote. I forget where exactly, but it'll take a few days to up to a week for him to.
Fuck. Okay, well, I'll do that off stream. But yes, we did do the emote, so that'll be active as soon as Twitch processes it, I guess.
Sometimes it literally has to go through like a human being, so it might take a while, it might take nothing.
Oh boy.
Now who the hell?
Who dis?
hell?
New phone, who dis?
New phone, who this?
What in the hell?
Oh, it's Alistair Hill.
What in the good gravy?
In the good gravy.
What in the cotton fucking hell is going on?
Sam Blazes.
Wait just a cotton fucking second.
I'm streaming, but
Fucking cotton board.
don't say any of the words that you normally say, Alistair. I'm streaming, you know.
After you bigot.
Holy fucking shit, Chris, how have you been, buddy?
Alive, I guess. I've been alive.
That's more than a lot of people could say, so that's good.
I
guess.
mean,
Stretch.
technically speaking, yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, just for these times, but like also like you are in the vast minority of people, because most people.
Most people
yeah,
are
in
yeah.
general, there are more dead people than there will ever be alive people.
That's right, yeah. And then when we're dead, again, as the prophet CK had said, we will. That is mostly what we will be. It's just dead. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I plan to come back via like machine, but whatever.
I mean, like, you may try, but what is this? What the fuck? What is this?
What is what?
This? I
What do you
got
mean?
added to it. What are we doing here?
We're talking.
We
What
waiting for
group chat is.
Well, yeah, but there's another one. I just got added to a new one, so I'm like, what's going on?
Oh my god, you're popular.
No, it's the same as that other group that we're all in. I'm just like, is this super specialized? Is this like who's the dank platypus? Who is? No, that's you. That's you. Never mind. Okay, so
That's me.
yeah. So okay, no, all right. So this is the old crowd then. This is the condensed. This is the come of the crop, as no one says. Okay. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What were you guys talking about before I came in? Talking about cotton fucking cum.
Just bullshitting.
Is it okay to be circumcised in baptism water? Like, wouldn't the blood taint the holy water?
I mean,
Or is baptism water even holy water?
that's
Yes.
the question.
It
I
is?
don't
Okay.
We think it is, but I'm not Catholic.
I thought they just fucking...
No.
you
It's
wanna-
Christians do it too.
I mean, well, like a lot of like New Age Christian movements, like a lot of Protestant movements, they do just dip you in the river, and that's like enough. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe the river is blessed? Does that
Yeah.
fish that swim by are blessed too?
I mean, Jesus, the Jesus fish. Where do you think that came from?
Ooh.
Holy
Ooh.
shit!
I mean, water is always holy until fish pee in it, and that's why Jesus fish had to die for their sins. Like, really, like the whole Jesus fish thing, like, there is Jesus the man, and then he got crossed in with the legend of Jesus the fish, who died for the sins of all the peeing fish.
Like a
And
fish.
at that point, there was just confusion, so they were like, can we just, like, make the symbol for both? And they were like, yeah. I don't know who they is, whoever's in charge.
I just assume like the Jesus fish implied that like there was a fish god at one point beside.
Oh, we got a new follower. What's up, Mr. Scooby-Doo fan? How you doing? Thanks for following.
Does he like Scooby-Doo?
Are you streaming?
Yes.
He said that like fucking
Yeah.
as soon as you got in here.
It's okay.
Oh, I didn't hear that, because I heard your voice. Like, oh, Christ. Oh, Christ on a Christen cracker, it's a Chris. Okay.
It's the Chris. I'm not actually Chris, by the way. I'm his twin.
Dustin.
Bliss.
Yeah, it's me, Dustin Thompson. I've made a comeback in the sequel.
I can't. So if I were to do and he wants me to do an intro for his YouTube channel featuring Scooby-Doo. Depending on the length, it could be pretty costly. Animation is quite expensive. Takes a long time.
Your animation streaming, that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Animation. People usually put the emphasis.
Yeah.
An anime.
Make an anime.
It's about a young green-haired man who is born without superpowers that comes into superpowers, and he goes to a school for superheroes. This is totally original.
Well, I tell you, it sounds like an anime if ever I heard of one.
Hank Hill.
Wait, did Jordan join? I thought I heard Jordan.
I thought Alistair was.
Oh no.
Oh, he was.
You about to buff?
No elaboration, just he was.
Yes, you would have to pay. Unfortunately, that is how
Why is that unfortunate?
this would work.
You have to pay the toll.
You have to pay for work.
It's unfortunate you must pay me for my time.
Yeah.
It's.
Yes.
I'll speak for you on this one, Alex, so you don't seem like a dick.
It's not like, can you play me a song? It takes a...
Hold on. I mean,
Sort
there'll
of.
be some work too, but you're right.
I'd be creating a song.
Animation
See, you'd
is-
want money for that.
They're both a lot of work, Alex. You gotta like get all the nuances down of a song. Like there's
True.
a reason why they charge so much to play.
what?
But I mean like a song that you already know.
But that said, okay, yeah, like, well, I mean that would be like the equivalent of like you having pre-animated something. But to
Yeah.
to the main point, animation is probably the most intensive creative act that you can do. Like it is
One of
you're
them,
literally
yeah.
creating every single thing frame by frame. That would be like if I was writing a book and every sentence that I wrote, like, it took me like an hour to write like one letter of the word.
Yeah, yeah.
It already does that for me.
Yeah. You're just sitting there, the break time. That's being an English major.
That's how I am with books. It's just like, okay, I've read a paragraph. I'll get back to this tomorrow, and tomorrow never comes.
Oh man, I need to get back to streaming the book. Were any of you watching those book club streams?
I watched like I've watched one after you'd streamed it, not live, and I never watched the rest of them.
Yeah, it happens. I figured I wouldn't get a lot of people like listening to the whole book, but yeah, I was doing. For those of you who don't know, I was having a lot of fun with it. I was surprised how many people were still tuning in pretty consistently. But a few other guys you don't know, I was reading Cat's Cradle, like Facebook Live for friends and followers, and since then I had started reading Love in the Time of Cholera because it seemed really fitting, and I just kind of fell out of it because holy fuck, that is a dense book, and I had other shit going on, like
Yeah.
freaking the fuck out. But yeah. Sorry, I'm like caffeinated trying to get ready for the D&D session. Cody's all about that.
That is
Will,
happening in a little bit, and I probably should go before then so I can do my stuff.
So you can get ready. Yeah, I'm trying to do it while I'm talking to you guys. And
Do you mind if like, yeah, if I can still join if it's streamed? Would you mind?
that might be like. Do you mean like tonight?
Yeah, if you guys are doing it tonight, I guess I could, because I was gonna just listen anyway. Remember?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you just want to shadow it, that's cool. I thought you meant like I forgot about that. I thought you meant like hopping in the game, and I was like, that'd be.
Oh yeah, no.
We have to do a lot of planning to get somebody like in the game. Like,
Yeah.
We have another. Cody, you didn't like hear this because I wanted to be a surprise for everybody else. I feel like I said a lot during yesterday's session too, but Chris and our friend Carson is going to be joining the campaign soon, and he wants to play like a Bothan bounty hunter with like a kind of Clint Eastwood vibe to him, except stupider. So so that should be fun. But
My idea makes more sense now, since there's gonna be another person.
yeah, no, exactly. He's not going to be a tech or anything, but I figure that if I was worried about the technician leaving the party, so
I was thinking I could still be a technician.
well, I mean that would make sense. Yeah, you do
Yeah.
play Ugnaught.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to play the Ugnaught, and then we can have like an even cuter party of people.
Yeah.
So, if anybody's confused, I called it like, well, I guess that would just be Chris or whoever's listening to your stream, Alex. But usually when I'm talking about running D&D, it's a version of Star Wars Saga Edition, like the tabletop. And we call it Death Stars and Dianogos. But yeah, man, I imagine anybody listening in on you or listening in with you will be confused as shit if they're hearing it. But
Yeah, maybe.
well, I mean, at the same time, I guess there's not really a lot to it. Like basically, did I tell you about like the overarching storyline?
Perhaps. I know there's like a bit. I know like you guys. I know Jordan like keeps sneaking away and shit like that. Kind of just vague
no.
things about what's going on.
It was somebody else actually. Jordan's actually been very like involved with it as a.
I mean,
he
like
sneaks away to deal with his
Yeah.
character vice addiction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure like everybody knows. We just haven't like talked about it yet.
Yeah.
Which I'm hoping. So the reason he's not here right now is because he's recording with his other band, and I'm really hoping that he's not going too late with that, because there's supposed to be like a. So basically, up until now, it's just been a lot of like moving and like story has been kind of like on a broad scope. Like there's little bits of like story exchange happening, but like there hasn't been a lot of moments for like the group to kind of sit down and like get to know each other, like flesh out the world. So I want to try and do that this session. But basically, the campaign is called the Imperial Occupation of Cloud City, and so it starts with just a group of people in their respective classes. You have a reason for them to come together, and if there's Jedi, it's all the better, because you can be like, oh shit, they realize, they feel a tremor, they know something bad's happening, and they gotta get out of here. And that's what happened. So basically it takes place like a few minutes just before Lando tells everybody like, hey, there's Imperial here, so get the fuck out of the city unless you want to be oppressed, bye. And they don't want to be oppressed, so they get out of there.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
No, yeah, they
Just
yeah,
oppression.
no, the Imperials are just elitists and racist. It's fine. Who cares? But yeah, and they go to Hoth looking for clues of how to find the rebels, and now they're on a jungle metropolis planet place called Darlin Boda, trying to find further clues and contacts. So it's been exciting. They've been doing cool stuff with it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, boy. So there's your context for when you're listening. Yep.
Yep.
You're goddamn right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, one of y'all's gonna have to resume the talking here. I know I blabbed for a second there, but I gotta read things.
How do you guys feel about the entire country of Canada?
Yeah, we could just not talk. It's cool. we
That's chill. Whatever, it's chill.
Let's not talk about all of that.
Like, the entire country of Canada is, like, weird, right? Like, I'm not the only one that thinks it's weird, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I think 90% of it lives, like, within 50 miles of the U.S. border. That's a little weird. Why don't they expand? Come on.
From my point of view, the Americans are weird.
Hey, we don't call our money loonies or toonies, so, you know.
Dude, I honestly want to go there just because of that.
Fun up there? Yeah.
I also heard somewhere, I don't remember where, and I don't know if it's true, I'm hoping it's true, their money smells like maple syrup.
That is true, actually. Yeah.
That's true?
What?
It's true.
What the fuck are we doing? Why don't we go?
I
We need to
haven't
go to
smelled
Canada.
it Since I was
I
a
need to just go there, collect all their money, put them in a recession, and smell it.
Welcome back, Arcanite. How was your walk?
Welcome back, all of Canada.
He is... What country are you from again?
What country you from?
Where you from?
So you're Chinese or Japanese?
What ain't no country I ever heard of? They speak English and what?
God.
English. Motherfucker, do you speak it?
I love crossovers, and I now have, I cannot shake the image of Hank Hill fucking sticking a Glock in somebody's face.
Fuck.
I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
Dale. Dale.
U.S.
Are we
Okay.
happy?
Oh, we happy.
A Royale with cheese, huh?
Is this AC/DC? I think so. Yeah. Doesn't AC/DC have like 3,000 songs or something ridiculous like that?
I mean, yeah, but they're all just the same 3 songs.
Yeah.
It's all just fucking TNT.
I like women and drugs! Women and drugs!
Mhm.
Women and drugs! And the same pentatonic solos.
What else do you
There's
need?
4 minute guitar solo.
What else does the world of music need?
I mean, if you have enough drugs, like nothing else. But at some point, you always run out, and then you
The
go.
world just opens up whenever you start doing drugs. Do drugs.
Do every drug, all of them.
That's this episode's fucking like
Do that
message. Just do
then.
drugs.
Especially the colorful ones that are man-made, because you know man was real careful about making them.
Yeah.
And remember, kids, if anyone ever offers you drugs, if anyone ever offers you drugs, you say thank you.
Thank you.
Drugs are very expensive.
I remember those fucking like PSAs and shit. It's like, now if somebody offers you a drug, you say no. So I'm over here thinking like, man, drugs must be just like all over the place or something if people are just handing them out. And then I like get older to realize that a fucking like little tab of fucking acid cost me like fucking $50. I'm not gonna give that to a kid.
Oh, $50. Where you are buying your acid from the wrong place.
Hey, you know, I don't do any acid, so I don't know how much they cost. I don't know their market value.
I don't know how much an acid is, okay? Druggy.
I injected one whole marijuana the other day, and let me tell you what,
I'll tell you what.
It's amazing.
time slowed down to a crawl. I was staring at a wall for like 2 hours.
You're
Is
just.
that a Bob Dylan song?
Jesus.
I slowed down to a crawl and I was just staring at my wall, wondering if I should phone my father.
Okay, let's kind of bring the hand in.
That reminds me of Norm Macdonald has this great bit about like, you know, he'd always hear about, you know, when I was in my youth. I don't know if you guys know what Norm Macdonald sounds like, but he's like very like
Oh, yeah.
Canadian. So he's like this. He talks like this. And he's like, when I was in my youth, I did all the drugs. I did anything I could get my hands on, and I think the craziest I ever did was acid. And they warned me. They said, now Norm, you buy and you take this acid, you know, you could be 20, 30 years down the line, and you could have what they call the acid flashback, and you could be tripping all over again. So I go, wait a minute. So you mean to tell me that there's a drug out there that I get high one time, and then years later I get high again? He's like, yeah. That seemed like a good deal. So I bought it, and I go tripping. 20 years have passed, 30 years have passed, sadly 40 years have passed, and no acid trip. You know, what a chip, just another big lie from the big acid company, you know?
Big acid.
Big acid, they don't care about you, they just care about their quarterly profits, right?
Oh boy.
Damn big acid.
When are we gonna take down big acid, guys? Let's get down to that.
Let's work on
You
it.
know what? You're right. This whole cigarette thing is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
We should take down big acid.
Those hard-working Marlboro executives are trying to push their crop and their product, which they so finely package, and then just these acid rat, fucking big cat money millionaires as they call them. I've
Handing
heard
you a damn Listerine strip and saying you can get high from it.
Man, you know those Listerine strips? Those would make such a good vehicle for that shit if they could just like come together. I know in the future, 200 years, 200 years down the road, it's coming. Listerine will make those breath strips, but they'll just be for acid.
It's gonna be funny as fuck whenever like they fuck up shipments.
Oh no.
And yeah, except people won't be trying to return them. They'll try to be getting them before that run runs out. Yeah, it turns out this one gets you extra high, and people are like, oh fuck, run to the store.
To the store.
You're about to like, you know, finally put the smooching on the girl that you like, so you like whip one of those in your mouth, you start seeing shit.
She was a fucking monster. It was amazing. She had like a kaleidoscopic face of eyes and eldritch horror, and then my dad was there for some reason. Jesus. Mark
Yes,
Zuckerberg.
I woke up in the sewer system with a large cut on my thigh, but all things considered, not a bad night.
I don't know. I've seen some crazy shit on acid. I don't know how accurate some. It's like when people talk about, you know, you see like pot in animations and they're like seeing shit and you're like, okay, that's like fake. But like when people make illustrations of like crazy shit they've seen on acid, I'm like, well, I don't know. I've seen some crazy stuff that some people say they haven't seen. So maybe you were seeing those things.
I want to
Maybe you-
try,
Could be real.
try, like, mushrooms. Like,
Those are the shit. I mean, people have preference. They always have a preference, but I think it's just because the experiences people have on them. Like
I don't
pretty much,
know. I don't know if we can talk about like illegal substances on Twitch.
no, we can. We just can't take them.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, Twitch, free speech. Plus, I'm just talking about delicious mushrooms and
Yeah,
stamps.
portobello, man.
Portobello. Portobello.
And I didn't say any kind of lysergic diethyl whatever. I would never touch that. I'm talking about lemon juice. That's my acid. Stuff will fuck you up, dude. You ever pucker your mouth up into a second asshole? You're seeing shit.
What the fuck are you talking about, Allison?
Talking about the acid and lemon juice, man. Pucker your face into a new asshole. Do you hear what I'm saying? Them's the real drug. But Big Lemon doesn't want you to know that.
Big lemon.
They just say, you know, make lemonade, but they don't want you to look at their lemons. They don't want you to see the truth.
Okay, here's the scenario here for you.
Yes.
You get the ability, all right, no matter how much something costs, if you like put your hand in your pocket and pull out money, it will always be the exact amount that you need.
Do that,
Okay,
Wendy.
once a year, you will like
Do that, Wendy.
uncontrollably shit out of your mouth, just like a normal shit. It'll just come out of your mouth. Now, it depends on what's happening. So if you have like a stomach problem that day,
That'd be messy.
you're doing diarrhea out of your mouth.
Yep, okay, alright.
It's only once a year, and it's random.
Oh no. Okay. Am I
But
allowed
you-
to tell anybody about it?
Yeah, you can tell anybody you'd like about it.
Because I feel like if I could just like solve all the world's problems that are related to money, you know, like
Yeah.
if I could do that, then I would have like a big podium and a press release, you know, at some point it's like a year later and I'm like, no, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know why I'm Justin Roiland in this reality, but why not? No, I appreciate the applause, but let me tell you, I'm about to do something any day now that'll freak you the fuck out.
You don't know when it's gonna happen.
I have done a lot of good, so if you see things crawling out my mouth, you just mind your fucking business and say thank you and move on. Just I don't care if you're on a dinner date with me, if I'm having my first child, if I oh no. And then everyone gasps in horror, and I like look to my PR team of 6,000 people because I can pay all of them, and I'm like, no! What are you doing? Fix it! Run! Get to the Twitter! Get to the Facebook! They have to like run to it because it's I don't know. In
It's away from them.
in this dystopian future, I'm trying to fix. I haven't gotten around to people having their mobile devices back and having a voice, so I'm like.
No one's allowed to have a voice in your future, in your America.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I would try to fix that, but I don't. I imagine.
Be gone, opinion.
I imagine. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I try to restore the opinion. But I imagine if the world gets so fucked up that I, of all people, if I just reach into my money pocket and pull out any kind of money, because also that's gonna cause like problems with the economy, right? Like I can't just print money out of my pocket. I can catch up.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm not saying like, oh, you get X amount of money. It's like, it's up to you to kind of like, be cautious about it.
I have to regulate that shit.
Yeah.
I think the first thing I do is I hire a giant paramilitary force to go and destroy Jeff Bezos, to slay the dragon.
Can we?
I mean, like, if you have enough money, like, I think at that point it would just be my money versus his money, and he'd just be emptying his trillions of dollars.
I
And
still think with infinite money, he still would be richer than you.
Feels that way, doesn't it? He is literally on his way to become the world's first trillionaire after this shit.
He is.
Why are you complaining, bro? It's hard. That's his hard-earned money, dude. It's the American dream, bro. What are you talking about?
Didn't you ever consider that maybe he just works like 698 billion times harder than you do?
Yeah,
That's a small
exactly.
number compared to what he has.
Yeah, I don't even know how much does he actually
A
work.
trillion. He's a trillionaire.
Has he actually?
No, he's
gotten
not.
it?
No,
Or
he's
was
not.
it on-
Oh, he
He-
hasn't gotten it yet?
He's projected to be a trillionaire by 2026.
Oh, that's kind of far away.
I mean,
Not
say-
really.
They say that he's worth $145 billion, but I don't think that includes how much he has stored in offshore accounts. Because if he was actually accounting and like showing that, then like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know a goddamn thing about finances. I'll admit
I
that.
mean, I'd store offshore accounts.
I mean, like, he definitely does it. Like, anybody who's that rich, they have to do that, because otherwise they'd be taxed out the dick hole.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how accurate any of that is. Like,
The only thing that scares the fuck out of me about storing an offshore account is that it's not safe. If that bank goes under, you can do nothing about it.
I mean, you can't do anything about it if you don't want to pay the government and, like, have your fair share taken out, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You know what I find to be like a really, really like weird loophole
Was it?
in taxes? Donating.
Yeah.
It's like every dollar that you donate is like $2 taken out of your taxes, it seems.
Is it really that high?
Dude, it's fucking insane. That's how a lot of people get away with like taxes. They just donate a large portion of money.
Well, and what's so fucked about that is you give to any charity you want, and then how they funnel that money. God damn it. You could just totally have it like funneled back to you. In fact, I think I'm not gonna say this with any certainty because as much of a scumbag as Trump is, I don't want to put things out there that aren't true and like ruin credibility. But I think that was part of what they were. It's not good for the cause if people are out there saying this is true, and it's like, well, it's believable, but maybe it's not true.
God, dude, you gotta start a revolution somehow. And sometimes the bodies have to be stood upon lies.
The bodies at the blood.
What?
Yeah, I don't
The
know.
bodies have to God damn, I was watching Rogue One the other night, and that was a very, like...
I should watch that again.
thing of you to say, like, what you're describing is lies and terrorism. Well, you gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, you did.
Fuck, man.
You know, one man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter. Let's start a fucking freedom fighting unit. Let's go. Come on, let's go commit war crimes.
I'm about
Whoa.
it.
I don't know if that's against Twitch's terms of service war crimes. We'll see.
I'm sure Twitch isn't like a part of the United Nations.
They have, like, a table there. But they're, like, the new guys, so they don't have, like, a real, like, no card. You know, it's just, like Panama, United States, Japan, and then just, like, a shitty little, like scribbled on one that says, like, Twitch. Like, the C's, like, backwards. Hey, guys, we're new here. It's like,
There's just like a couple e-girls and like PewDiePie there.
Wait, he doesn't even stream on Twitch anymore. After the gamer word incident.
The gamer word.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
PewDiePie. It's okay, Alistair.
He said like an N-word or something.
Yes. One of them.
Gamer word.
Yeah, what's a gamer word? What do you mean by that?
That word.
Yeah.
Why do they call it that?
He literally because of that event, yeah.
Is that like how they tried to justify it? They were just like
No.
No, that's like saying e-girl or e-boy. It's like, it's stupid. That's why it's funny.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, get with the program, Alistair.
I'm not gonna try and understand anymore. I don't game anymore, really. It's not my world.
I mean, if you'd like to learn more about this, I am writing a book on memes, so I plan on, you know, being a part of, like, some college soon as a professor.
A meme professor.
Likely.
This career plans. I plan to be part of some college with my. I mean, no joke. Like Jordan and I were talking about, like memes will probably be like an offshoot branch of like anthropology that you can study in like a few years. Like I think
And
some.
I will be a professor for it. I'm not even fucking with you right now.
I think some colleges are already offering courses in that. Not majors
are.
yet. That's what Jordan's projecting. That there will be majors. In
Oh, there's gonna be majors.
meme study.
Memology. I think there already are courses.
Academic term, like because meme existed as like a reference to cultural kind of inside jokes and whatever else you wanted to find a meme as, like long before internet memes.
Yeah.
So, you probably have
Imagine,
some.
like, your first day in that fucking class, professor walks in, pulls up his, like, fucking whiteboard, he draws a fucking troll face. This is what we will be learning about for the next 3 years.
I drop out immediately.
Jesus Christ.
You will live, breathe, eat, and shit memes.
For some reason, I just see Ed Bassmaster running this class. He walks in with a wig and glasses.
Stretch.
What?
Don't forget to stretch, gentlemen. I don't know how long you've been sitting down.
Oh shit, you're right. Let me get up and stretch.
I actually just got back from the store when you added me to the shit. Well, I was a little bit late to it, so I got my stretchies, but I'll get a little arm stretchy here. Thank you.
Dude, I haven't been
Alistair.
outside like hardly at all.
Yeah, get a good walk in.
Yeah, get a good walk
Somewhere secluded.
by
Oh, man.
yourself. Let me know the location.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can jack off in Chris's face.
Yeah.
He's looking for it.
I'm looking for it right in the eyeball. I want to be blind. I don't want to see the world anymore.
I feel that.
Tired of looking at it.
Alistair,
You may. Uh-huh.
you want to go paintballing with me?
I would love to, actually.
Dead ass?
Dead ass. I don't.
Fuck yeah.
Let's plan it out, but yeah.
Nope, tomorrow, let's go.
I mean, I'm not free tomorrow, so I
Oh
can't.
damn, that sucks. Cancel
I guess-
whatever you're doing.
Yeah, cancel it forever. Done. It's done. Forget the whole fucking thing.
You blew it.
Exactly. That was a good stretch.
It's a good stretch.
I even stretch my legs. Stretch my cock out and get that extra inch.
Ow. I tell you what, this rain is not so good for my shoulders and neck. It's making them tight.
Yeah, I feel it.
You're a boomer.
Isn't it weird how the weather fucking affects our bodies even though we're not outside at all? Like, what?
It's the air pressure. It
The
fucks me
air.
brain.
Yeah, do you guys remember how my brother, I don't know how much you guys caught this or how much I would tell you about it, but whenever he'd get up after sitting down or lying down for a long time, he'd stretch and he'd go, "Oh no!" And that used to make me laugh so hard as a little kid. I was like, brother's so silly, why is he doing that? That's so weird. And then I was just like 17 or 18 one day and I got up and I was just like, and it like sank in. I was like, oh no, like I'm gonna for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Shit.
Better get used to it.
Being old sucks. I want to go back.
In a way, it's kind of cool, you know. The older you get, the more you hurt, and you still stick around.
Yeah.
You still
The
stick
pain
around.
makes you feel more alive.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that like it sucks, but like if anything, it's kind of more just like, man, we complain about life and it aches and people die and fuck you over and hurt your heart and spit in your mouth. That's the good part, really, is when they spit it in your mouth. But
Are you okay? Like,
I don't think
need
they do.
help?
Oh, relative.
Is this a cry?
Yeah, I'm good. Well, my point is, you know, it just gets more rough as you go on. It becomes more complicated. You're more stressed out. You have more sad shit happen to you, but you hang around because it's fucking good. Better than the alternative.
True, true.
That's what
Arcanite,
I know.
Arcanite says
Yeah.
It could
Richard
be a fucking
Dawkins
paradise.
coined the term meme. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Huh?
He said Arcanite said Richard Dawkins coined the term meme.
I don't know
I
what
think
that is.
I think I've heard that I never like looked into it. I don't know if that's. Well, I don't want to doubt your viewer, but I gotta look it up now.
I do.
I didn't know about Ghost Rider showing up in Doctor Strange 2. I'm definitely gonna check that one out. I like the first one.
The selfish gene within the piece explains how an internet meme. What? Now hang on just a goddamn second. Just a cotton fucking second.
Will you stop fucking the goddamn cotton?
do that.
We're losing profit because of you.
It's still white. It's sticky. What's your fucking problem? And I'm not fucking it. It's the second that's fucking the cotton. Did you not hear me? Cotton fucking second.
True.
You're grounded.
But Dad.
Why does cotton fucking always have to come second? Why can't it come first?
I heard once that the reason they call it a second is because it's the second division of an hour by 60.
Mm.
And I think that's pretty neat, even if it's not at all true. That's all for me, folks. Bye.
Bad.
And now Alex Kelke with vital information for your everyday life.
Go on, Alex. Say something.
It's good to fart. Don't hold it in. You better just fart. It doesn't matter where you are. Go ahead and do it. Let loose.
Dude, just fucking fart.
That was a hodgepodge of a voice. Like at first it was kind of Walt Jr.-y, and then it was kind of vaguely Cockney-ish, and then it kind of ended like Baby Cakes from China, Illinois. Crack you with it. You got fart anyway. You just
We
fart.
can't do that, Wendy.
You say, excuse me, I'm farting. You step away and then you do your business and you stare at them awkwardly in the eyes if they look at you.
You're gonna get all those commissions, man. They're gonna hear this and be like,
Look,
"Gee."
well, he's big into farting. I bet he'll do my farting commission.
That this man can illustrate a fart cloud like no other.
Let's see it. Let's see the fart.
Show me that fart cloud.
Dude, I want you to fart.
Can you fart for me?
Ah, shit, man.
Okay,
can't
Grim
do that,
Reaper,
Wendy.
would you be him? Go.
Be right back.
Alex has to think on this topic.
You guys ever have a girl ask you more questions about something you're interested in, and you're just like, it's not like even like a flexible, cool thing. You're just like, you want me to talk about that? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's just that nerdy ass shit you're about. You're like, I love you. Stay in my life forever.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that just happened to you.
Old trailers. Yeah, my girlfriend. I was telling her like basically the whole outline of the campaign the other day, and I stopped for a second because I was like, I'm sorry, you probably don't want to like hear about all this, and she's like, keep going, and I was like, what? Just like a little heart just bubbling over my head. But she was asking me, why does Luke's lightsaber go from blue to green? Did I miss something? And I was like, well, you know, when they cut his hand off, like the saber goes with it, so he had to make a new one. Fun fact, it was not going to be green, but you know, the first time we see it is on the sail barge out on that blue sky in the desert, and the saber wasn't showing up very well, so they colored it green instead. But if you watch the old trailers, it is blue in those.
Oh shit. That's actually interesting. You're bringing facts.
I'm gonna look that up now because I'm wanting to see that.
Oh whoops! I don't know how it got here.
Da 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 da
I'm afraid we can't do that.
What's y'all's favorite like musical motif in Star Wars? Like,
Definitely the Force theme.
is that? There's a lot of different things that they describe. Like, there's like Yoda in the Force, like when he lifts.
Luke's theme whenever he's staring at the suns.
Twin Suns, yeah. Classic.
Yeah, that's good.
It's just something about, like, I don't know what fucking instrument it is. I am assuming, like, trumpets, but Woo! It hits me.
I mean, it's an arrangement of them. I'd have to hear like what part of the melody you're kind of latching onto. I think
Yeah.
my favorite might be Tales of the Jedi Knight, like that one that plays whenever Obi-Wan hears his name again for the first time in years. It's just da-na-na-na-na-na. And there's that little like kind of like jingly sound before it picks up. And it's almost like an awakening is happening. He's like, oh fuck, Obi-Wan.
Fuck.
Obi-Wan. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Like you can just see all these memories, all the like pain and joy that he has associated with his real name just flooding back to him because he's had to deny who he's been for like 19 years. Some weirdo hermit in the desert.
Fucking mood.
Fucking hate that movie.
I don't know if you guys have read any of the new comics that they've made and revising the canon, but they have a few where the focus is on Obi-Wan while he's in the desert and those years in between, and kind of like what he does to maintain order where he's living while also like looking out for the boy while also not compromising like his identity.
The boy.
And there's one really interesting one where there's like a big drought and Luke's about like 8 or 9, and all these moisture farmers are trying to sell their product, but because of the drought, the Hutt gang is like sending around like criminals and thugs to like just basically rip it off from them. So people are just like not only not making any money, but not even able to water themselves. And he basically just has to like bite his tongue and keep going because he's like, I can't make like a fuss over this. Like it's too risky. I could give myself away.
Yeah.
And it's cool. I've always thought Jedis in exile are a lot more interesting than like Jedis as like the, I don't know, top of the hierarchy.
They gotta survive, man. They gotta do what they can out there in the world, galaxy.
Yeah.
We got Arcanite saying Boba Fett and Ahsoka are gonna appear in The Mandalorian Season 2.
Nice.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, I've heard that.
God damn. That'd be interesting to see a live-action Ahsoka.
Ashoka.
That will be weird. It will be interesting.
Yeah.
I think my favorite Star Wars thing that I've heard is that their deadass used to be ballistic weapons. So they
They're-
switched over to blasters.
Yeah, in fact, I think that they may be in the new canon too. They called them because those are in the campaign that I'm running. They're called slug throwers.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And
Like I never even like thought it never even occurred to me that blasters weren't just like a permanent thing. You're like, no, there used to be just like a Glock that Jedi got shot with.
Yeah, no, and in fact, during the Mandalorian Wars, again, I don't know if this is canon again or what, but they say, so since Jedi are able to like actually just like catch blaster fire if they're powerful enough or just deflect it, they actually they downgraded back to slug throwers because even if a Jedi like, hit a bullet, all that would really do rather than absorbing or deflecting it would just split it into a bunch of fractal pieces, and so every bullet basically becomes just like a mini frag grenade. And so it would take like a much more talented or focused Jedi to then like deal with all those scattered parts, or to have the foresight to just stop them in their place rather than trying to deflect them like they're used to. So it's really interesting. I know that Star Wars can be like a really half-baked universe sometimes. Like even before the Disney buyout, there were a lot of like things that were an afterthought that they would have to revise with retconning. But I always find like how they deal with military tactics in the universe to be really interesting, and how they explain a lot of this stuff after the fact.
I like when the lightsabers clash and the lasers go pew pew.
And they go oh, that's great. Let's just evolve it into that. I love when the laser go.
Ahsoka is being played by Rosario Dawson, and Boba is being played by the dude who played Jango Fett. Really? Huh.
Yes, yeah.
That makes sense.
So I forget who Rosario Dawson is, and I don't want to look at her because I want to be surprised by like how close she is. Then again, I guess in the makeup she'll probably look pretty different anyway.
I don't know who the hell Rosario Dawson is, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've heard that name. Rooster crows at the break of dawn. Look out your window, and I'll be gone. You're the
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
traveling on. Don't think twice, it's alright.
Alright, yeah, that looks terrible bad. I've gotta, like, do a reference to really get this right. This is gonna be difficult. So...
Y'all should get it a Warhammer.
Fuck a Warhammer.
It's a fun universe. I gotta pee.
Yeah, me too. I'll be back in just a sec.
I'm ahead of the pee game. I peed way before they did. I peed before it was cool.
If peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis.
Ooh, I have no idea who that is.
You don't know who Miles Davis is?
No.
Oh my god, dude. Well, I figure you're probably not like a big jazz fan, but if you were gonna start anywhere with like, with cool jazz, because I feel like, because there's that whole joke, do you like jazz? And we like kind of make fun of it as a genre, you know? It's kind of something people think of as like a bygone thing, but you know, there's like boring kind of vanilla jazz, and then there were dudes who like actually tried to innovate it in their time, and he was one of those. Like, do you ever hear about like how when Bob Dylan went electric, there was like a big fuss about it? Like people were like, "How fucking dare he turned his back on the folk? He's fake, whatever." Like,
I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
well, that's a real thing. And similar thing. I don't know if he was the first, but he's one of the first, and thought to be the first person to. So he put a mic on his trumpet. So he was a trumpet player. And he then put that mic through a wah pedal. So like, you know, like when you hear guitar, it's like, you know.
Yeah.
That Hendrix shit. So he did that to a trumpet, and people were so divided on that because it was like really like a blending of like pop music and like classical forms. Because the classic people are like classical music and like jazz and shit. And they're like, this is a gimmick. This is a perversion of like the real music. And then the other people are like, fuck you. This is innovation. This is the blending of the lowbrow and the highbrow. This is where they meet. And there was a big ruckus over it. There was a real hellfire of a hoopnandy about it. Folks was disturbed, perturbed.
I'm gonna take a quick little snack break.
Yeah,
Well, we're already here for you. Wink.
Oh. Alright, it's typing. Like, yeah. Come feast.
Feast your eyes.
I don't like how you said that.
Come feast. Come feast.
Come feast. Does anybody have a good YouTube video I can watch?
Eat me.
Got some Pringles. Sweet and spicy barbecue. Wavy. It's got some Overwatch character on it. I think that's Bridget. Yeah. Good shit. Apparently, the technology created by orcs and Warhammer are powered by imagination. They could rule the universe with their imagination powers. But thankfully, they're too stupid to realize this. Huh.
Yeah. Their technology is based on how much they believe it fucking works.
Oh my god.
That's actually hilarious.
Yeah, I can pretty much sum up all of Warhammer in like 8-foot-tall spaceman with chainsaw swords screams, yells, and fights orc while bug monsters eat everybody.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah. Oh, and also there are demons. Like, hell exists. But heaven does not. Like, when you die, you just go to hell.
Oh. That seems more accurate.
Yeah, there is no choice. You go to hell.
I don't know.
Right?
Alistair,
I guess rock music is there. Uh-huh.
when is D&D starting?
I don't think we ever like officially said. I think we said like around 10 or 11, but nobody fucking. Well, you know how it is. It's always the prying eyes. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait until. I'm actually. I'm glad you said something. I'm gonna message Jordan and ask him kind of give me a run by. I'm feeling maybe I'll message everybody around 10 and just get a head count and see what we do. I'm kind of just playing it by ear.
Alright, well, I'm hop out of this chat real quick, do some chores, and I'll be back.
Deuces.
Alistair, speaking of rock music in hell, it's especially so in the Warhammer universe. Did you know? The Space Marines, the quote-unquote good guys, they're awful people, but they're humans, so we consider them the good guys. They can actually go traitor and become a demon, pretty much. One of these demons is called a noise marine. Every other fucking demon hates these people because they are fucking loud. You wanna know how they're loud? The power of fucking rock and roll. I'm not even joking, the weapon of choice they use is rock and roll.
It's pretty metal.
It is very fucking metal, it kills people.
Arcanite says Nurgle forever. I don't know what that means.
Fuck you, fuck Nurgle, dude. Nurgle is the god of pestilence and disease. Fuck Nurgle, by the way. Zinch all the way. Fuck you.
Listen to these nerds, huh? Anyway, so Star Wars.
Also, I hate them both. Fucking, it's all about that fucking Tyranid race, dude. I have $1,000 worth of Tyranids in my closet right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I have $1,000 worth of Tyranids.
Warhammer is a physical. Warhammer is a physical tabletop game as well.
Yeah, a physical tabletop game. I have $1,000 worth of fucking bug people in my closet, fully painted and ready to play.
Okay.
Fucking Nurgle fanboy. Ooh, Papa Nurgle, he gives. He loves all of his grandchildren. Fuck Nurgle, he's a fat ass. I hate him. Fucking gross ass.
He said, "What a
mean
nerd."
boy. Looking like a fucking pear boy.
Arcanite said, "What a nerd."
At least I don't like Nurgle.
I mean, he has a point.
At least I'm not a sheep.
He has a point.
I like Nurgle because he's like the one that fights all the space marines. No, he's not.
No, he's not. Nurgle is
He's
not.
Fuck the Death Guard. First off, Nurgle is like low tier trash with all the demons. It goes.
All the demons.
Yeah, all the demons. It goes Zinch, Slanesh, fucking
Sluggish.
Slanesh, fuck. It's Slanesh, it's the sex god. Fun fact about Slanesh, she was created because there was a race a long time ago that had everything it ever wanted. So it got like super fucking kinky with everything it did. And it just like created a god from how kinky their sex was. I'm not joking.
Lord have mercy.
Zeus.
Slanesh, but close.
Then he proceeded to fuck everything he came into contact with.
It did.
Excuse me.
Warhammer's fucking insane. Like, people think it's like a serious, oh, murder, kill, but then you have dumb shit like that where kinky, like a kinky race created a god because they were too kinky. Just a little fun fact for you there. David Bowie. They created David Bowie.
Not bad. I'll be right back.
Oh man. I'm gonna figure out how to make this work. Here.
Yeah, you struck a nerve, okay? Nurgle sucks. Why would anybody like Nurgle? He's stupid. He sucks. He's a pile of trash.
Thanks, Arcanite. Somebody's got to put Nurgle in its place. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
All you need to know is Nurgle is like dog shit.
Is he like a big character in Warhammer or something?
Yeah, he's a greater demon. He's one of like the 4 demons. Consider him like the equivalent of the devil, but there's 4 of them. There's 4 devils.
He's like a devil, but also like an angel,
No.
but more so like a demon.
No, he is a greater. He is like the top dog in like demons. He is one of the 4 demons. The large universe. So being only 4 things is a big deal.
So basically, like the devil plus the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Yeah, like he's like a devil, but there's like 3 other devils making 4 devils.
And he's also like an angel of
No,
the...
he's not like a fucking angel. He's fat. You know what? I'm sending a picture.
You know what? You're like an angel.
Aw.
Yeah, that's right.
He's like gross and shit.
But secretly an angel. He's like a spirit angel.
Here.
Guardian angel.
I put it in the chat. That's what he fucking looks like.
What's he look like? What we got?
I put it in our chat. That's Nurgle.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's fat and gross. Fucking hate him.
Yeah, it's terrible. Is it bad if I got mildly aroused?
A little bit, yes. Call the police.
Police.
Fuck Nurgle. Here, I'll send you a picture of one of my big boys.
One of my fucking big boys.
I don't want to see your cock. I didn't know what you guys were talking about. I just heard, let me show you one of my big boys.
Man, we're talking about Nurgle.
Don't sound so good. Sounds kind of bad, actually.
Now, keep in mind, this came into like... I think there's like at least 50 pieces to this thing. I put it all together. I painted it, I put it on its base, I made the base, everything. Everything that happened here, I made.
Dude, arms are fucking really hard.
Hey, if you guys could ride something in a Star Wars, like an aminal, what would it be? If you even know.
Fuck.
So the characters are going to be like going through a bunch of like marketplaces and stalls today, and one thing I want to do is I want to make a place to buy mounts, just to give the place some, just to give it some atmosphere. Throwing in some ideas here and there, but
You could ride a Ewok.
There you go, Alex. I made that. I made this.
You made this?
I made this.
How'd you make that?
I built it. I paid for it, and then I built it. That thing cost me $70.
Good lord.
It cost me $70. It came unpainted, unmade. I had to make everything.
That's horrible.
It's fucking great. It's fucking...
Oh, great.
I love it. I had to buy the paint separately, so this is my own color scheme. It's fucking bonus.
Bonus.
I had to make the base, all that sand and shit, I had to buy it separately. All the moss, I had to buy that separately.
What is Saiga again? Is that a Warhammer character?
I don't know what Saga means.
S-A-I-G-A.
Saga.
Or Sega.
Sega!
Oh, Sega. He's telling you that, Alistair.
Sega confirmed.
I'm afraid
No,
we
for
can't do that.
the mount. It's an animal.
Oh, a Saiga. Sega. I never even heard of one of those before. Let's see about it.
It looks like it's just a fucking real animal.
Oh, like because it is a Sega Antelope.
Oh, that's what he would want to ride. Okay.
I was hoping for like real ones, but maybe I could make something based off of this dude. It is a big galaxy.
Yeah.
It better keep them kitties away from it. Yeah. My daughter is not allowed anywhere near these fucking things.
I guess those like giant bat things in the Clone Wars finale. I'd want to ride one of those.
Those are pretty fucking cool. That's a good idea. I forgot about those things. Yeah. Wars clone.
But yeah, Arcanine, this is that thing that you just saw. It was my fucking centerpiece. I love it so much. It's my favorite. I have two of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna go put it back
Right.
up.
Huh?
I'm just telling everybody that I will be gone for 2 seconds because I'm gonna go put this very expensive toy back up.
Hmm.
Okay. Alex, you gave me a great mind for digging for shit, because there are a lot of so that took me to the Gorgora, which I don't know if that's the same thing, but it's very similar, just like a giant bat-like thing. And that took me to Jedi Fallen Order, and I forgot about like those big, you know, like fucking those toad things, whatever they are. They're like multiple-eyed. And
Oh, I don't know. I haven't played it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about how cool you thought it was or whatever.
I think it looks cool. I just, you know, I still have a lot of games to play, so I was just like, I probably shouldn't get it.
That's a good idea. I mean, it's still pretty new. It'll be cheaper when you do get around to playing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Arcanine, who do you play if you even play? Like what faction?
Who are you talking to? What?
Arcanine or
Arcanite.
whatever his name is.
Arknight. I don't know why I say Arcanite, like Arcanine the Pokemon. Man, she's got that face right now, like, babe, it's 4 p.m.
Flattening.
Just gonna
Ogdo, that's what they're called.
Ogdo Bogdo.
Ogdo Bogdo. They're these big fucking toad-looking dudes with 3 eyes and these intense jowls, and they just like bleh their tongue at you, and they fuck you up. And they are pretty cool.
Ogdo Bogdo sounds like a slur. But like not a complete one, just like you're trying to make fun of somebody.
It kind of sounds like that time whenever Aaron said the word, well, I don't want to say it. But
Who's Aaron?
Jigsaw puzzle Abu, that one. And he was like, that's such a silly slur, I forget it's a slur, but like it's totally like a hyper-offensive slur for black people, and then he just kept saying it.
Oh no.
It's like, what the fuck? Like, we get it, you demonstrated, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Lest.
Huh?
Oh mein Gott, I had accidentally sent you a picture of mine cock and balls. Press delete it before thine eyes gaze upon it.
Unless.
Upon you, my wiener. Fucking hell.
I bestowed upon you. Prithee sucketh it.
Drag a bit. consistency is all over the place, but that's okay.
Oh, Arcanine doesn't play. Damn it. Why does no one want to play with me? Alex,
Sup, dog?
give me a channel name, go.
The big blue baller. No, it's too long. Bitch. Just bitch.
Just bitch. Okay.
Wonder what animated film I shall watch tonight. I've been on a bender of just watching a bunch of animated movies. It's been very good. Can't complain. I gotta watch Pinocchio again. I think that might be my next thing.
I'll be gone. You're the reason I'm traveling on. Don't think twice, it's alright.
Fritz the Cat. You know, I think I don't know. I think I tried watching it. It was just like, I don't know if I liked it. I don't think I did. I couldn't get through it. Fritz the Cat? I don't know if you've heard about that.
That sounds familiar.
It's like a 70s animation. Not very well known.
I've definitely heard of it, but yeah, that dude was familiar. Kind of vaguely recognized the. Oh, okay. No, I'd forgotten that it was an X-rated cartoon.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely not for the youngins.
Guys, quick! How do I clear my history? My mom's gonna look at this. Guys, please.
Heavy metal?
Throw it away, throw it away.
Oh no! Oh no! Quick, post in the chat. How do I delete?
I've not heard of heavy metal. Let's watch a preview for heavy metal.
Oh, dude, heavy metal's fucking weird.
I've not seen it. Never heard of it.
Have you guys? Ooh, so speaking of highly psychedelic animations, have you guys gotten to see the Midnight Gospel?
My fucking girlfriend made me watch 2 episodes of that, and it's just a fucking podcast, so it made me sleepy.
Well, it's not just a podcast. There's great visuals to it. I mean, you have to.
Yeah, but the voices are so like droning that it made me sleepy. That's not a bad thing. That's just how fucking podcasts make me.
I don't know. I didn't find.
Along with the trippy visuals that just kind of like fucking like hypnotize you almost.
Oh, nothing crazy happens. I haven't previewed the.
A lot of the imagery in that is like surprisingly
Ah.
accurate to psychedelia at times.
Oh yeah, it's tight. Like I like it. It just.
No, I got you. It's just a fade now. Yeah. Well, I would say
it was pretty late when
Good lord.
she made me watch it. I might have just been tired.
maybe that is a possibility. It's a distinct one.
God. Yeah, now I get the South Park reference.
South Park reference? What?
Yeah, when Kenny was tripping on Cat P, he went through a sequence in his trip that is basically ripped right from heavy metal.
Yeah.
Pretty much all the trips are when whatever Kyle's dad's name is in that bomber. It's in this movie.
Yeah.
Gerald?
Gerald.
Yeah.
He got his name.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
I know that. I haven't seen that show in years, but shit
It's
like that.
not. It's not even a real movie. It's a it's like a bunch of shorts done by different people, so some of the animation looks different than others because it is different.
I like it. It's good.
The only thing connecting it's like a green ball.
Is it on YouTube?
I had to buy it, but that was a while ago. I can check.
Let me open the chat again.
You can buy
'Cause-
or rent it.
Yeah, basically got Disney Plus right now, so I'm trying to look for.
It's not on Disney Plus.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to like squeeze in. I'm not planning to go past my month, so I'm trying to squeeze in all I can, all the Disney movies I can get before that. But after the month, maybe I'll. Fuck, I moved it somehow.
Heavy Metal is indeed not on Netflix. Let me check Hulu.
Yeah, Heavy Metal on Disney Plus. That'd be... Fritz the cat.
I don't think it's streaming either, but yeah, no, you'll have to rent it somewhere or buy it. Either one works.
Alistair, did you see my little clam animation? I did it for the people who like rated my stream yesterday. They kept spamming me. They were like, clam, clam, draw clam. And they like donated and shit. So I was like, oh fuck, I guess I gotta draw a clam.
Clam
Clamination.
I clammed it up. Yeah.
Clamimation. Clammation. Was it still photography? Fuck, what's the word I'm looking for here? Not
Clamination.
quite. Yeah, what's the other name for it?
I don't know what you
Stop
mean.
motion, that's what I was trying to say, yeah.
No, it was just
Motion.
2D animation.
Then what a fucking, what a rip.
What a
This
rip!
is what I-
What a rip!
Alex, I gotta tell you, as a guest on your Joe Rogan's podcast, this is ridiculous. This isn't what I didn't pay for, and I won't stand for it. Right?
We do not stand it.
Now, are you gonna send me a briefcase filled with an unspecified but highly valuable looking number of dollars in it, or
Number of clams.
am I just gonna?
What more do you need in this life?
It's nice. It's good. Good.
All I can do is hope to please my clam lords who reside under the sea.
Seaweed is always greener.
Dude, I fucking love The Little Mermaid so goddamn much.
Let's watch The Little Mermaid like on stream.
I literally just watched it though.
Under the sea.
It hits different when you're an adult. I'm like, oh, King Triton really just wanted his daughter to stay with him. Just wanted the best for
He's
her.
such a dick when you're a little kid.
Yeah.
I'm a grown man. It's like, bitch,
Yeah.
you're 16. You don't know anything.
Yeah.
You know nothing. Especially don't know what love is. That's for damn straight.
Yeah, you
Under
don't.
the sea.
Yeah, Sebastian just starts going, what love got to do with it, got to do with it. Damn. Sebastian, that falsetto.
Arcanite, if I was on the Joe Rogan podcast, I mean, I would just shoot the shit. That's basically every Joe Rogan podcast. We don't really plan out. I mean, nothing's ever planned. You just kind of... I guess we just talk about maybe... He tends to talk about whatever his guests like to do, so he likes to
I
let
like to
them talk.
consume to upwards of like 43 crabs a day.
We would just talk about the
That's
clams.
really interesting. That's really interesting. So, you know, I actually saw a 30 clawed crab, and he has those intense eyes just like staring into them. Yeah, I had this dream, and wait, it wasn't a dream, it was a trip. I was on DMT. Have you ever done DMT?
Only when it was consumed by the crab whose flesh I sustained upon.
I know that's a really like trite joke, but I've watched a few episodes in it, and the number of times DMT gets brought up in it is like a bit ridiculous. Like with Midnight Gospel, like that whole show is psychedelically so it kind of makes more sense. But
Yeah, he's definitely a big proponent of the substance.
I didn't like the meat episode. I was like, what? I don't like this.
I don't really watch it. I don't super know. But
I just love whenever... It's always a good show when he has Tom Papa on. It's funny as
I love
fuck.
Tom Papa. I haven't seen that episode. Have you
Yeah.
seen his new special?
I'm not.
It's really it's pretty good right now. It's a comfort special. Like it's just called "You're Doing Great," and he just talks about how like everybody's like, yeah, your lives are a little bit mediocre, but like whatever, like it's still good. Like
Yeah.
you don't put too much pressure and expectation on it. Like, you know, somebody told you when you were a kid you could be anything, and you took that to heart. It's like, you
Yeah.
shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't have done that. Just fucking...
He talks very like that.
Mm.
He's like, you guys are trying so hard. Like, you know, I see this post, like, you know, like, I don't care what The Rock said on his Instagram about, like, did you put 120% in? Are you living your best life? Are you going hard? And he's like, no. I'm like 40 something. I got like 2 kids. My hair's falling out, and my gut gets bigger every day. I feel that. I'm tired. You guys are tired. I know you guys feel it just the same in your funny, gassy little bodies.
That's great.
Something about that phrase just sticks out with me. Like everybody.
I have no gas inside my body.
Arc-
I'm in constant pain.
Arknight says your friends are a riot.
What about a riot? No, I wasn't there. Shut up. I didn't do any fucking looting. You shut
Thank
the
you.
fuck up right now.
Allegedly.
We've all seen
Allegedly.
Allegedly. We've all seen
We've all
Hellraiser.
fucked an ostrich.
Yeah. Easy there, Squirrely Dan.
Yeah.
But we've all seen Hot Rod here, right?
Yeah.
Fucking, I forget how good that stupid movie is. Ronnie and I used to laugh so hard about like the scene whenever like they're walking down the street and that song is playing, you know. Take the force and make it clear. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then just a riot breaks out and they have to like run away. And they're like, what the fuck happened? And then Rico's just like got a TV in his hand and he's like, yeah man, it's disgusting how people will just like take advantage of a moment like that. You know, something beautiful, pure, just take advantage, you know? And all anybody could do, as he's like holding this giant CRT, all anybody could do was just get away and hope that you were alright. Sad.
Sad.
Just like, yeah. Like they don't acknowledge it at all. That and, on strike, Chris, go on.
No, go ahead. I have a
I was,
question.
I forgot what I was even gonna say, so it's cool. Don't worry about it. Go on.
Okay, alright. A riot breaks out in an area that you're a part of, and you have a rock. You're already gonna be blamed for being in the riot. Would you participate?
What's the riot for? Like, am just-
don't do whatever the fuck you want.
I mean, I think
Like
there are-
that's your choice. There's just a riot that occurs, and no matter what you do, you could leave, go home, and you'd still like be like, you get a knock on your door 2 days later. It's like, come with me, sir. You're under arrest for participating in the riot. Would you do it
Yeah.
anyways?
No, definitely. Well, and especially if I get to pick like what the cause of the riot is, because I think
Yeah.
today there are a lot of things worth rioting over. Obviously, it's not like the ideal, but like if people are suffering around me and like they're not being tended to, and that just kind of continues, like it's kind of like whenever you hear about like black people being murdered by the police, it's like we don't riot about that here because it didn't happen here, but like if somebody was murdered and like we have all the evidence there and like nothing happened, you know, it's like wasn't that what caused the Rodney King riots? Was that his killers were exonerated, or not killers, like they beat the shit out of him and then they were exonerated? I think we were all pretty happened, but Rodney King, I'm gonna look at that. Basically, so yeah, they didn't murder him, I don't think. Let me look at it. So yeah, he died in 2012. So he was an American construction worker and a black man, and he was the LAPD beat the shit out of him in the traffic stop. I don't remember what the like context was, but it was just
LA is awful.
it's yeah, I mean that's the context. Basically, like cops being racist cops, which I won't say all of them are, but systematically a lot of them tend to be. And basically they were all exonerated. They all got off scot-free or like with the slap on the wrist or something equivalent, and folks went fucking nuts and like looted businesses and burned buildings.
I'm afraid we can't
And-
do that.
I don't know. I used to look down on that whenever I was younger. I was
I'm
like, "There's a
afraid we can't
democratic
do that."
process, and we have to." But like when something like that happens, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things. I'm like, it's not ideal, but you have to expect some kind of reaction when there's like crazy injustice that's not being dealt with by like the normal channels. So
Yeah.
if it were something like that, yeah, sure, why not?
We need to bring back the McRib, and I am willing to riot for that.
All right, well.
Like a permanent menu.
Now it's time for so long. But we'll sing one more song.
We will sing one more song.
I don't hear any
I
singing.
want the McRib back, and that's not wrong. I like how you went super noble, and I was like the entire time thinking, wow, he has such a good reason to riot, and I just want the fucking McRib back, and I am 100% willing to riot for that.
Chris, I gotta tell you, I'm bawling my fucking, I'm crying my ass off right now. Cause no, you don't understand. That is a noble pursuit of
You know,
fake.
you know what? Yeah, you're right.
Listen, man, let's not compare apples to oranges. They're both important in their own.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like,
Alex, what would you riot over? This is a new question. What would
Sly
you riot
5.
over?
I'm gonna riot over Sly 5 if there's not a fucking Sly 5 within the next 5 years. I'm gonna riot.
like 5 in 5 years. Just 5.
We've got
$5.
yeah.
5 copies. I get one of them.
I get all of them actually.
I want 5 guys fries while I'm beating it. And then after that, the other copies must be destroyed, and mine is the only one that survives. So I have, in 5 years, Sly 5 with 5 guys fries, burgers and fries.
Arcanite asks, best Sly Cooper game? Well, that's of course Sly 2. I think a lot of people would agree with me.
Speaking of Five Guys,
I'll be right
can we
back.
talk about like the metric fuck ton of fries they give you?
Yeah, well, they better. They charge you out the dick hole.
Yeah, but like, why do they serve you so much? There's no way they're making a profit out of that.
Yeah, there is. It's potatoes. You feed the poorest people on earth with potatoes. I mean, poor Russian peasants have potatoes, and they make vodka out of it. It's
Yeah, but like, that's a lot of fucking fries, dude.
It's yeah.
What about
Yeah.
the salt and oil? That shit's not. Oh, the oil's not cheap.
Hey, Chris, you are. Yeah, it is. Are you kidding me? Well, peanut oil is a little bit more expensive, I think. But
What kind
like,
of oil is it?
I think
It
I
might be
think,
vegetable oil.
I think they make their fries with peanut oil
Oh,
because that's what gives them that taste. But I could be mistaken.
I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah, do it.
This is important.
Well, also think about this. I mean, they don't change the batter. And well, they have to change the batter, but they don't change the
Yeah,
oil.
every once in a while.
Cook new ones. Like they don't just leave it in that shit all day.
Yeah.
Even like
They
the flat-
gotta clean it out every once in a while.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
a
a
big
lot,
old tub.
a lot of them they'll just leave it in there for just forever. Like not forever, but like for days at a time.
Oh yeah. No. I can fucking tell when I get a fucking thing of McDonald's fries, I take a bite of that bitch and I'm like, oh wowee, that's old oil.
Hey, this is some stale ass oil. Who put this stale oil on my fry?
Dude, sometimes oil, man, oil can make a difference.
I don't know, man. I mean, unless you're making it at home, I don't think you can tell. Like, you're not. It's not like one of those
You can
things like.
fucking
Sprite.
tell.
You
Ask
can tell the difference with like a Sprite from McDonald's, but you can't tell.
Ask President Bush. Oil makes all the difference.
Oil makes all the difference.
Now we told McDonald's, hey, we're gonna go up all in the back space there, and we're gonna get you. We're gonna get your oil.
It is peanut oil.
I thought so. That's what makes them so tasty.
Yummy, yummy. Yum, yum.
Oh fuck, I didn't know there was a sunflower oil. That sounds delicious actually.
Yeah. I don't know why I said that like I was gonna say something. Yeah. That's all. Alex.
What's up, dog?
Back to Sly Cooper. I'm gonna relate the Sly series to the Assassin's Creed series. I think Sly Cooper was the best, like, interval between games. Like, it was the best movement between them. Like, it added most in the same way that, like, Assassin's Creed 2 was, like, the best advancement in the game.
Yeah.
But personally, I think Sly 3 is my favorite, if only for, what was it called? Bloodbath Bay? Something.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're
Sly
big
Cooper,
pirate
just
boy.
furry Assassin's Creed.
Well, no, it's way better than Assassin's Creed.
Nah, dude, furry Assassin's Creed, dude.
Both
I'm
the
gonna
girls
get
look like
tattooed on my
twins.
back.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
I am entirely right.
Well, it's good they
My
look
opinion is
similar
the
to each other.
correct one.
We are the Borg.
We are the four.
Definitely still have.
Resistance is futile, and if you resist, well, fuck you. Chris is Borg.
Chris is Borg. It's Morgaborg. Welcome to the planet Glorp, where we have our amazing attraction, Glomper. You eat it.
You just eat it.
Thanks.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah, we were supposed to get a movie, and then we waited like 5 years or however long. I remember watching the teaser for the Sly Cooper movie in 2014, January.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and
Oh, man.
then it just didn't happen. Like they didn't say anything, and they were like, "Oh yeah, there's gonna be a TV show instead," and then no word on that. And that was supposed to happen like last fall, so that didn't happen.
That actually could have been cool as fuck, and it may still be cool as fuck. Like, imagine like a Netflix picks up like a Sly series.
I just don't see it happening at this point. I think it's just
I mean, it's
Dead.
it's like production wise, it's probably not happening, or it's like mega delayed. It's just in purgatory
mean-
production. But
I have seen a Sly Cooper series, just not on a website that you guys would probably like.
okay.
Pornhub.
Furry Hub, I don't want to hear about it.
No, it's Pornhub.
Forget about it.
You know, if Alistair says he really doesn't want to hear about it, that means he actually does want to hear about it. He totally secretly
yeah?
does.
Well,
Never
let me tell you more. Sly Cooper has a big ol' 12-inch dong. That's canon, actually.
Is it cane shaped?
Better be.
That's my head. Is that his doink is is cane shaped?
He kink shames people, even though he's the kinkiest of them all.
What a bastard. So he's a brat?
No, well, yeah, but he's like hypocritical, and that's kind of the charm of him. Is that he's just like afraid to like let loose.
When has
But, like-
he ever been a charm? Oh, okay, so he's kind of like, however you say that, tsundere?
Sundir.
Yeah, right.
Sundir.
He's like, Baka! Unless.
It's not like I like you or anything, and then his like 12-inch erection slaps her in the face.
Oh boy.
Unless we're subscribing to the idea that people's sexual personalities tend to be like polar opposites of their real personalities. So, you know, like take charge people tend to be more sub in the sex world, and then people who are more like, oh, I don't know, tend to be more like dom in the sex world. If we're not subscribing to that, then yeah, like Sly is totally like a brat, and Carmelita is like the dom getting more and more frustrated. Like, come on, Ringtail! Like she has.
Oh, dude, no, I 100% believe Carmelita, whatever her name is, stomps on Sly Cooper with high heels.
But that said, I think they could both be switches too, because I mean, like, I don't know.
Every once in a while, the big hippo gets involved. That's the only switching.
You mean Murray?
Hang on. No, but like, Carmelita, like, how many badass, like, fucking don't take no shit women have you known to walk around with that attitude, and they also like are into their chokers, which we've seen she is, and then like the second, you know, the shields are down, there's an opportunity for that total sub.
I
Or at
mean,
least-
to be fair, I have, like, I don't know, because it's not like I have sex with everyone I meet.
yeah.
Especially now.
Well, I mean, yeah, having a girlfriend now, but for a minute there, you were straight up a slut.
Wow.
Not shame. No, that's a badge of honor.
I'm
That's
gonna cry.
your thing. I don't slut shame. I don't believe in studs. I just believe in male and female sluts. And I say, let your freak flag fly, you fucking sinners.
You fucking simp.
You simpy ass sinners. I'm waiting for simp is gonna be like the new retard in the future. It's gonna be.
No, it's fucking no. What the fuck are you talking about? Nothing can replace the word retard.
Yeah, it's too good.
Yeah, well.
It is the perfect word. It has like the perfect amount of syllables, the perfect like, emphasis on like the word hard.
Sorry.
Dude, no, you were so mistaken. Like, you haven't been to a chat room.
Excellent prefix.
You haven't been to a chat room in a minute because people may still say retarded, but like they are all about like autist or autistic person. Like they use that as like the new retard, and then simp is gonna be the new. Because people will be like,
Guys, I'm thinking I might just be kind of a simp, you know?
like, it'll become a medical term, you know.
It'll become a medical term. I diagnose you with sympnosis.
Hear me out, because retard didn't used to always be derogatory. Like,
No,
retard,
you're right.
that was a medical expression.
Wait, I think I might actually. Is it okay to say retard on Twitch?
And then they were like,
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, we're dissecting it. This is a linguistic discussion.
Okay.
Yeah.
True.
Alex, I'm not calling anybody retarded. I'm using the word.
Oh,
Alright, Rick.
I mean, I'm calling you retarded, Chris, but I'm not calling you.
Okay. Okay.
Yikes.
Just making sure boundaries are set here.
Yeah. No, I'm not calling you retarded either. I've never called anybody that to be disparaging. That's horrible. I'm calling you a simp. That's what I'm.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Dude, that's like calling me the N-word, man. Calm down. That's our word, man. You can't use that.
Do you know how I know it's not like calling you the N-word? Because
What?
we're saying retard, and we're not saying what N-word
No,
is.
I mean simp.
The UK.
The S word.
Whatever. All right, fine. You can take that one up with John Mulaney. You can argue it out with him. I'm not.
Okay, I will. Also, who's John Mulaney?
What?
Point me in his direction. I will argue with him about the S word.
He's a great stand-up comedian. I don't know what his feelings are on simp, but he was talking about like how he used to be a writer on SNL, and he's actually the guy who. Did you ever watch SNL?
Yeah.
Do you remember Stefan?
Not that I remember. It's been so long since I
Played like a kind of gay guy, like a feminine gay dude on the news, and he's like always
Yes,
wears like
I remember him.
sleeves, and he's like, "Did you know?" Yeah, he's covering his face. So John co-wrote that with him, and I believe he was the principal writer on him. And I don't know, he's just funny. You probably see a lot of like my personality in him actually, just because he's kind of like he has a whole bit.
Not funny.
He has a whole bit about how he's like, so I'm not gay, but I should be. And before I like realized that I was like kind of bi, that I used to identify with that a lot, because he had a whole thing about it. He's like, it's like in heaven, they made like 3/4 of a gay person. They were like, ooh, you marked that one gay, right? And they're like, oh no, was I supposed to? And they're like, oh man, this is going to be a very interesting person. This is a very silly person.
Silly man.
Silly goose.
Fucking silly man. You're a
Man, make me go.
you're a funny man. Arcanite says this is getting out of hand, and I low-key agree.
And he low-key what?
I low-key agree, but it's okay.
You agree with what part? It's getting out of hand, and you agree.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm afraid we can't
we'll
do
dial
that,
it back a bit. What's your favorite flavor of banana?
Pie flavor.
I like the red ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I do enjoy me a good banana flavored banana.
Do you mean like what were they called? Gros Michels?
No, I mean just like an actual banana. What's
Well,
your
that-
favorite flavor?
That is an actual banana. Do you know what the Gros Michel is?
No, not a clue.
So, this is now a podcast. So you know how like banana things are always really gross and don't taste like bananas. So like.
Oh, it's the old bananas before they were like mutated into what they are now.
Exactly, before they mutated into
The good shit.
Well, no, like so they're actually like separate. There's different strains, bro. Please, bro. And
Oh,
so, like,
cringe.
that's why old people actually like the taste of that shit, because it's like a vague simulation of like what a Gros Michel tastes like, except they were supposed to be really good and flavorful. Like people who say that like bananas aren't flavorful now, it's because they were used to that shit growing up, but it like died out.
I like both bananas and banana flavored things though.
I mean, ulu to apples and goddamn it.
What? Ulu to ula.
Ulu to ooples and bananas.
He's speaking a Star Wars. He's speaking the Star Wars language.
My right arm hurt. What's the problem? Have you guys ever seen that image where it's like you can't really tell what anything in the picture is? Like everything looks familiar, but like you can't separate anything from it?
No.
No.
I'm gonna send you guys this. So, scientists from, I don't remember what university it was, but they put together a simulated image of like what it looks like when you're having a stroke. Because a lot of the time whenever you're having a stroke, the parts of your brain that process information consciously are fucked with. And so like, you'll look at things and you'll be able to like make out like eyes or like certain colors and like shapes and patterns to it, but like your brain isn't really making like conscious sense of like what you're looking at. So like if you were looking at something as familiar as your room and you have like a mantelpiece or like I don't know why there's a mantelpiece in your room, but like a wardrobe or something that has like a bunch of your shit on it, like knickknacks or whatever, you're like looking at it and you can't really like name anything that's on there except just by memory. And so apparently that's kind of what it's like when you're having a stroke, is you can't relate to the objects in front of you. You just can't make sense of them. So they look familiar, but they're like nonsense.
That sounds
Huh.
So I'm gonna send you this picture, and you'll kind of see what I mean.
Okay.
Ooh. No, don't let this. One of these is just like a woman, like a POV picture of you in an ambulance, and like an older woman who could be your wife or your mother or something is like holding your hand and going, "Oh!" And I'm like, "Fuck, man, I didn't even see that."
I always feel like a stroke would be kind of like this.
Huh?
Kind of like, uh-oh, stinky.
I'll say, hey, Alex, show this to your stream because they may find this interesting too.
Yeah.
Why does anybody watch this?
Picture now. I don't know.
Do as you're told, Alex.
Do as you're told! Wait.
Don't question viewers. So yeah, look at this image I just sent into the chat and tell me if
Okay.
you can pick out anything in it.
Alright.
This is freaking me out. I actually don't like this.
Hold on, how do I...
So, like, bury yourself and like don't have a stroke, idiot.
What in the world?
Didn't intend to, but you know, now that you said that.
That's
Well,
horrible.
Be more careful. Don't
That-
stroke out.
This looks like a creature here. I can see like an eye.
Like a fucking creature.
The top right or the bottom middle right thing, like to me always looks like a kind of like a parrot. Like you see the eye and like the orange whatever kind of looks like a beak. But it's also kind of furry, but also kind of feathery. It's like you can't place it.
Oh yeah,
That
I
was
see
like
that
horror
there.
Shit.
Yeah, no, it's like.
Yeah.
Do you remember that Game Grumps story when John was talking about like when they started putting Satisfies and all kinds of other shit like on the back of Snickers bars?
No.
I'm afraid
You remember
we
this? So
can't do that,
John was
Wendy.
talking about like when they first did that campaign. So anybody listening doesn't know, Snickers like has that logo that's like you can probably see it right now just by me saying it. It has like a red outline in a square, and then like it's like a white block, and then on that white block it says Snickers and like that full caps, right? So at some point when you flipped it over, it
Can't
would
do
start
that,
saying
Wendy.
Satisfies, and now they say like delicious
I'm
or
afraid
crunchy
we
or
can't
salty,
do
whatever,
that,
like
Wendy.
thing that they say in the same font. But when they first started doing that, John hadn't heard about it, and so he like picked up a Snickers bar, and he was reading the Satisfies side, and he was like, well, "Why am I not reading that right? Like, am I having a stroke?"
Oh god.
Does anybody else smell anything funny?
I don't smell anything funny.
I don't like like recognizing things but not understanding what it is. That uncanny valley type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a great Vsauce video about that, like why things are creepy.
That's why I like masks so much. It's like, how can you look just fucking scary without trying? Put on a fucking mask, it blocks all expression.
It doesn't exactly. He actually mentions that in the video. Like that's why masks are creepy, is because like we can't discern somebody's intentions or their like feelings, emotions. You know.
Yeah.
Neato.
And see, the problem is a lot of like movies and video games, TV shows and shit, they'll try to put a mask on somebody to make them look intimidating. But what they fuck up with is that they'll leave the eyes visible.
Yeah.
If you leave the eyes visible, that's like the main thing people can lock onto. You black the eyes out or make the eyes not seeable, and it becomes infinitely more creepier.
They can still be kind of creepy, but I agree.
Oh yeah, it's still always kind of creepy. It depends on the mask, of course. You block out the fucking eyes, it's a whole new fucking like layer.
Yeah, man.
Another layer above that, you like make fake eyes to put on like on the eyes. So you see eyes, but they're just unmoving and unemotional. It fucks with you.
Yeah. I think even like just the eyes, because I mean you already agreed to this, but like even though they give you some context because you're lacking in eyebrows and you don't have a mouth, you don't have like the lines around your eyes and your mouth to give further like emotional context.
Yeah.
They can be pretty spoopy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send this to the chat, and Alex, I don't shit, you can send them to your viewers or not, but otherwise, you guys should look up Vsauce. Why are things creepy? It's
Oh yeah,
really-
I've seen this.
Yeah, if you guys have ever watched Vsauce before, I think this is one of his best videos.
Yeah, man, eyeballs.
Yeah.
They're fucking. They can do one of two things. They can make you feel comfortable or uncomfortable.
Yeah. Arcanite actually said the eyes Deadpool has in the movies look really good, which I agree. It's all very, very good looking. CG has come a long way.
In movies, whenever they're wearing like skin tight suits and they have like those masks and their eyes like move as though like the mask is like part of their flesh. You know what I mean? Like how Deadpools do.
Yeah.
Like for Deadpool, I think it's necessary to the element to like keep that like, you know, comic sense of expression as opposed to like pure realism. But it can kind of bug me sometimes in other things whenever they do that.
Yeah.
They should have put those on the Mandalorian. I think that would have made him look better.
I think my favorite like example of a mask done well is Rorschach
Oh shit.
from
Just realized I'm good now. Sorry about that. I'm on Wi-Fi. We actually lasted 4 hours before that happened, so that's pretty good.
Not bad.
and all this man.
I'm gonna go pee.
God bless.
Okay.
You can't stop it.
Stop.
Don't challenge me.
Hey Alex,
What's up, dog?
do you want to go watch Scoob with me?
Scoob?
Yeah, the new Scooby-Doo movie.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing. I'm in Norman. And also theaters are closed everywhere.
That's okay. We'll sneak in.
Just sneak into a closed theater and somehow play this film.
Yeah.
Okay. If you've got a plan, I'm all for it. I'm down to go to jail for the Scooby movie.
You want to become superheroes?
Nah. I'm not trying to get shot. Is it raining right now? I think so.
So, gentlemen, what if anything have you been drinking?
Ooh, coffee and now water.
You say coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Kind of coffee? Dark, light, medium roast?
It's called the breakfast blend, but I believe it's just medium. Fucking Folgers out here. We reppin' the squad.
I'm drinking, I don't know, I got tongue-tied there. I'm drinking, the local brewery. I don't know if it's Oklahoma City or if it's Tulsa. It's called Elysium. They have a beer called Space Dust, and big recommend. Pretty fucking good. I don't usually recommend IPAs. Honestly, I found them kind of gross the first time I was drinking them, but this one's pretty kind to you.
Hell yeah.
I gotta go to the store and get me an alcoholic beverage. It always makes the streams more enjoyable.
Get you a what?
Some sort of alcoholic beverage.
You keep cutting out.
Seriously? Fuck!
That might just be me though. Chris, are you hearing that?
Yeah, he cuts out every once in a while.
Frustrating.
Okay. He was just cutting out. I mean, you don't like keep cutting it out like every time you
Can't
talk
do
or
that,
anything,
Wendy.
but just then. Like,
Literally on the same part.
talking.
Epic. I gotta go get me some beer!
You know what makes the stream really nice?
What's that?
I'm afraid we
16
can't do
ounces
that,
of
Wendy.
uncut Mexican black tar heroin.
That is a card in Cards Against Humanity, Chris. I have called you out officially here.
First off, 8 ounces of Mexican black tar heroin. It didn't start as a card in Cards Against Humanity. It was a line in Talladega.
I don't remember that.
Fun fact. Yep. His dad told him, cops are coming and you got 8 ounces of Mexican black tar heroin underneath that.
Ah,
Keep
yeah,
it
no.
going.
It was cocaine. It was cocaine in there.
Wendy.
Cocaine.
Said it was.
No, he said Mexican black tar heroin.
Can't do that,
He
Wendy.
totally does not say that. I will.
He-
I'll bet money.
Okay.
Let's see.
He said- He says Mexican black tar heroin.
Oh
No,
boy.
he doesn't. He says Colombian Bam Bam. I remember those words exactly because it was the first time I'd heard it.
Colombian Bam
I
Bam.
got 3 keys. He said keys too. Here, I'll play it right now. And no one will hear it because my mic don't play like that. But now I wanted to see this clip.
I just love the dude who came in earlier, followed me, then he was like, hey, can you animate for me for free? And then he just like immediately unfollowed. Epic.
That guy's really cool. I'd hang out with him. He seems like a capitalist.
Yes.
I'm all about my capitalism. I'm hanging out with him.
Underneath the car and call the boys in blue. That'll work.
Well, here we go.
There's nothing like driving aboard jail. Nothing hones your mind and your instincts like necessity. So if I take a kilo of cocaine underneath the car.
I taped a kilo of cocaine underneath the car and called the boys
You
in
got a
blue.
kilo of Mexican Bam Bam under the car.
He
You're
says,
right.
Bam bam. Yeah. I know I'm right, pal.
Where the fuck did I hear that?
That
I
Wendy.
mean, black tar
it was-
heroin. People usually describe
do that,
extreme
Wendy.
pleasure or extreme danger and compare that to heroin. So.
Yeah, but why
I'm
the fuck
afraid
did I
we can't
think
do that,
in
Wendy.
the exact sentence 8 ounces of Mexican black tar heroin? I know for a fact it was not from fucking Talladega or from Cards Against Humanity because I was using it long before that.
Well, I
Where
mean,
the
like,
fuck did I hear that from?
like I say, they have used black tar heroin to describe pleasure and illegality in so many different instances.
Huh.
It's kind of like people will describe extreme pleasure or extreme illegality in the same way that like anytime you're acting crazy, the thing to say for like a decade when we were kids was, "Are you on crack? You're smoking crack." And now people say it's meth or people say like benzos. This motherfucker's walking around sleepy as shit. Stupid as hell.
Stupid as hell.
This motherfucker dumb as hell. Yeah.
This motherfucker dummy thick.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The clap of his ass cheeks keeps alerting the police.
Somebody
Hey
posted.
there, buddy.
anytime I hear about ass cheek clapping, I can't help but think about somebody made this post about like, what if our butt cheeks were horizontal instead of vertical? Well, like anytime you like climb the ladder, you just, every step just clap, 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 clap.
Jesus.
Twerking would certainly be very different. That's for goddamn sure. And asses would not have the longevity that they do in the war of boobs versus ass.
Speaking of ass clapping, a poem.
Good.
While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a clapping, as of ass cheeks gently clapping at my chamber door. 'Tis a visitor, I muttered. Dummy
Can't
thing,
do that,
and nothing
Wendy.
more.
Yeah.
We can't do that, Wendy. I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
As I was synchronizing with you,
Can't do that.
which on my side it was synchronized, it may have been a little bit delayed on your end. It sounded as though we were like reading the Lord's Prayer in church. Dummy thick and nothing more.
Oh, man.
I feel like in the future Christianity would be a lot more pessimistic, and instead of going amen, people will be like, the Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Aw, man. They'll just be so they'll just be like, man, I mean, we gotta keep worshiping you, like we believe in you, we're too deep into this thing, but man, you gotta keep fucking taking. You just keep
What
taking.
are we gonna do? Admit we're wrong? Fucking idiots. Can't do that.
No. I mean, how am I gonna do that? I have the right God. My God that I grew up with, in proximity to me, the religion that they told me about where I grew up. Obviously, that's right. Has to be right.
Literally a deity outside that has, you know, sucked up the ocean because we pissed it off, but mine's right.
Yeah. I'll worship a squid god. Fuck it, I don't care. Bring that Cthulhu shit at me.
Fucking bring it.
I probably wouldn't out of defiance just because I'm stubborn, but I will die knowing that I had no fucking chance.
Brav.
Brav.
I cry every time.
Yes. Glad it's back, Arcanite. Arcanite. I keep calling you Arcanite. I'm sorry. You're not a Pokemon.
Arcadius.
Yeah.
You got that guy back?
Yes.
Hey, Archimedes, what's good, man? What are you up to, Archipelago?
You know, we need to stop being mean to Archangel Michael, the fire goddess. All right, we really need.
He's building off of it. we're saying your name wrong. Classic. Comedic gold. No, but really,
Comedy gold.
what's he doing, man? I'm always curious what people are doing when they're watching you stream shit like this. Like if they're
They probably got their
show.
fingers up their butts,
Watching.
picking their nose, staring at the wall,
Yeah, that's good.
driftlessly.
That's all to be right. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll keep them around. That's why that guy really left. He's like, oh, okay, I can't get like a free project. And he was like, oh, these guys are dicks.
I mean, he wouldn't
Like,
be
hey,
wrong.
Hey, my brother is a simp. Unsubscribe.
Unsubscribed.
It's gonna be like a fucking actual medical condition, like you
We
said.
can't do that, Wendy.
That
That's
man
pretty fucking crazy.
condition.
It's a medical disorder.
That's what it was, yeah.
Medical disorder.
Ah,
Toilet sounds.
They're funny sounds.
y'all watch Hoarders at all?
Oh
I
god,
did,
I mean,
And then I became depressed and I couldn't handle it.
I sometimes sit down and like really watch that show, and then I turn to my left and just like see a pile of something, and I get worried.
I mean, if you're conscious of it, then that means you've already fought like half the battle, because hoarders, they justify it. It's like in any other addiction. They're like, no, it's not a problem. Like the fact that you're worried means you probably
Oh
shouldn't.
no, I'm not a hoarder. It's just sometimes I'll look over and just like see a group of things. And it's just like, uh-oh, it's starting.
Well, that's what I mean, is the fact that you are able to see it and say it is starting, but that like thought enters your brain. Like,
Yeah.
Fair enough. I hate watching True TV because it always fucks with me like that.
yeah, I Fuck TV.
Because it's like, oh, my 600-pound life, and then I'll be like eating a bag of like fucking flaming hot Cheetos. I'll look down on my gut, and I'm like, oh no.
Don't you still work out like crazy? I mean, maybe
No.
not.
I don't have time to anymore.
What do you mean you don't have time to? What are you doing?
The fucking child demands sustenance.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Always.
whoa, 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 whoa! You have a baby?
Oh, it's a toddler now.
When the f did you have a baby?
Well, a while ago.
What the Well, congrats, I guess. What-
Thanks.
Live on
It's
stream.
on stream, my baby's alive!
Okay, so not just your girlfriend, your baby mama, or
Baby mama.
Yeah,
She
all right.
gave me drama. Just kidding.
I love you, baby. Don't beat me tonight.
Please don't. She's very mean.
She's strong.
No, she's 5 foot, so she's mean.
So she's 5 foot hate.
Yeah, she's small, and that much, like, I think the smaller the person, the more condensed the anger can be.
Yeah, I mean,
True.
Napoleon.
It's kind of like, you know, gas is bouncing around, and if you, like, tighten the area up, eventually it's, like, gets very erratic. That's how I imagine small people.
The funny thing is, Napoleon wasn't even really short. It was just
That's
literally
propaganda.
propaganda by the
Yeah.
British.
I mean,
Shit
people were
posters.
shorter back then.
British people lying? No. Well, nonetheless, regardless of how short he actually was, like he wasn't super tall, but like he was on like the lower average side, they say, and the British were just like, huh, we will exploit this.
Yeah, fuckers.
Yeah.
It's
bunch of-
weird to think that back then people were just, like, really small.
They weren't really small.
No, dude, they were short as fuck. If we went back in time, we would, like, clear them by, like, at, like, the average man. If we went back in time and just, like, looked at them, we would clear them by, like, 7 or 8 inches.
Hang on, whoa, 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 you're talking about Napoleon, that kind of difference? Because that is Napoleon.
How tall actually was Napoleon?
No, like, medieval times. Like, we went back to, like, medieval times. We clear those fuckers by, like, 7 or 8 inches, man. We're a lot taller than we used to be.
I'm not gonna say it's that much taller, but well, I can't
I'm
speak for
afraid
the,
we can't
for the
do that,
medieval
Wendy.
period, to be honest. But if we go back to Christ's time, I want to say the average
afraid we
height of a
can't
man
do
is
that,
like, hold on, let me see, average height
I'm afraid
of Jesus' time, because he's like,
we can't do that, Wendy.
they describe him as being like, let me see, he's like 5'2" or something, and he's like, okay, no, so the average height of a man in Jesus' time, Judean men of the time period, were on average 1.65 meters or 5 feet 5 inches in height.
Yeah.
5 inches.
I can see the comments now.
Back then.
I can see the comments now on this. They're just gonna say, "Whoa, this reminds me of Spaz Kid." It's gonna be every
Why is
comment.
that?
If well,
What you're doing?
watch it. Yeah.
I mean, I'm working. I can't watch your
Oh,
stream
you're
right now.
watching.
I'm happy to talk to you. Yeah, I gotta go join.
I mean-
the
I'm
stream in
afraid we
10
can't
minutes.
do that, Wendy.
If I left it like this, they would say that because it's like particularly messy. But yeah, just frame by frame animation. Basically, this is trademark.
I'm afraid we can't do that,
Gotcha.
Wendy.
And then half the stream just now is like, fuck is spastic.
This tastes like Egoraptor.
What's y'all's favorite kind of dog?
You mean breed, or do you mean kind to mean something else?
Like breed. Like, if you had to choose one.
Border
dog-
Collie.
Border Collie.
Border Collie, yeah, Border Collies are up there for me. I do like long boy dogs, so I like dachshunds and corgis, but because of their shape, they have really bad back problems. But I think corgis are like the best blend of like my aesthetic values, plus like just being like a healthy, like smart, like all around good dog.
We can't do that, Wendy.
Yeah.
I'm
Hell
afraid
yeah.
we can't do
Obviously,
that,
Mine's
Wendy.
a fucking Malamute.
I'm afraid we can't do
Malamutes
that,
are a good
Wendy.
fucking breed. Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking massive though, which is the only thing keeping me from getting one is just fuck, they would eat a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would, if aesthetic is the only thing on the table, so ignoring everything I was just saying, I would totally love to have like a Siberian Husky Corgi mix. Have you ever seen one of those?
Oh my, dude, corgi mixes are just corgis in disguise.
Yeah, they're basically just what's that Pokemon like first generation?
Eevee?
Eevee, yeah, they're just the Eevees of the dog world, like
I'm
Yeah.
afraid we can't do that,
Corgi
Wendy.
disguised as a Siberian Husky, but like the beautiful eyes.
Oh yeah,
I wanna-
fucking Orion, my dog, he's a fucking corgi terrier mix.
Arcanite
He just has a corgi body, but a terrier face.
Arcanite says pit bulls, and pit bulls are probably my least favorite brand of dog brand.
I like
Brad.
I just don't like them.
Pitbull, nah man, if you ever meet like a pit lab mix, it's the sweetest fucking dog you ever meet.
Oh, fucking pit bulls are sweet. It's just, I don't, like, I would never have one, not because it's like aggressive or anything like that, it's just, they're
Like-
not my style.
Yeah, they're not mine either.
Like, they're not I don't think they're the cutest animals, but like as long as you don't have a purebred, because every purebred dog is fucking crazy. As long as you don't have a purebred, like if they're mixed with another one, they're fine. But
I think the only, like, reason I would ever own a pit bull is I find him on the side of the road and take him home with me.
that's pretty much it. If I'm getting I agree. If I have a pit bull, it's because it was a free dog.
Yeah, it's
Has a real bit about that. He's like talking about when people are like, "Oh, my rescue! I rescued him." It's like, really? Did you jump into like the fucking river and like dive and swim over it? Like, didn't even take off your wingtips? You know, ruined your nice shoes and socks. You pulled him out. No, you didn't. You went down to the pound and you got yourself a free fucking dog, didn't you?
He says,
he's like, "It was not a rescue though. It's just a free dog. I went down there. I got one of those free dogs."
I rescued Orion. He was in a trash can when I found him.
Okay, so that's proper. You can say you rescued him, but
You're
like,
goddamn right. He was almost dead, and fuck, I brought him back from death. I'm proud of myself. He couldn't even walk.
you guys ever like date somebody and you're like, man, I don't like miss that person, but like, what a waste of like a good story, you know?
Wait, what? What's the waste? What are you talking about?
Are you saying all exes are stories?
Content.
Women are content. You heard it here first, folks.
It's like when you hear a cute story of how people met and you're like, oh, that's so cute. Like, have you ever like had a cute story of meeting somebody and you're like, oh, that person was a douchebag. That
Do that
sucks. Like, what a waste of a good story.
No, but I guarantee like most of the people I was with had that.
I'm afraid
with somebody
we can't
else,
do
or-
that,
No,
Wendy.
with me.
Oh.
I'm afraid we
I'm
can't
kind
do
of
that, Wendy.
I'm kind of a shitty person.
I'm afraid we
What?
can't do
You?
that, Wendy.
What?
I know, right?
I'm afraid we can't
ter-
do
You
well,
would
that,
never
Wendy.
guess.
In terms of getting your bang, no, I don't
I'm
think so.
afraid-
You're, Chris, anybody who
we
can
can't
admit that
do
they're
that,
kind of a
Wendy.
shitty person, like, and doesn't thrive in it, and you really don't thrive in it like some people do. I don't think you're all bad.
You keep saying that. It's like, well, if you acknowledge it, it's not bad.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. You can be a terrible person and totally know it. Like, that was a whole line in like, what's that show everybody likes?
Rick and Morty.
Oh, yeah, that too. No, I was thinking BoJack. Like, I didn't get into it, but there's a still from that show that comes up a lot when his roommate or whoever, I forget, I think his name's Todd.
Yeah,
I watch
Todd.
a lot of the show, but he's like, you can't just like keep doing bad things and then just feel bad about it. Like, you have to be better. You have to change. Like,
Yeah.
you realize this is shitty. You can't just keep doing it. And so, yeah, like if you continue to do shitty things, like, and be like, oh, I feel so bad, and then you do it again, like that's one thing. But I mean, I think that can be like a path to recovery, because some people are just shitty and they have no idea about it. They're just that doesn't even cross their mind. They're like, I'm not shitty, you're shitty. They just deflect it.
Yeah.
But like,
Reflected.
I'm not saying self-loathing is good, but it's a far sight better than like ignorant evil. Like,
I mean, I
it's-
don't feel bad about it. It's just like, oh, whatever.
all right, that's kind of bad.
Yeah, but-
I mean, I'll say it like this. There was that time when we were like at the Gathering Place. For anybody who doesn't know, who's
Can't
watching
do
this,
that.
isn't Tulsan or hasn't heard of it, the Gathering Place is just like a giant ass park. It's like Tulsa's
Park.
central, less. It's like Tulsa's not as good as New York, but Central Park is way shittier than the Gathering Place. That's how I put it. So it's like our Central Park kind of. And there was totally like just a little kid balling his his eyes out, and we all just kind of stood there with like that bystander effect shit. And you immediately walked over and were like, "Hey, buddy, let's find your parents." And I was like, "I don't know how I do this without seeming creepy." You didn't care. You were like, "I'm gonna help this kid," and I didn't think you were like a piece of shit before that. But I was like, "Ah, it's Chris. He has kind of flexible morals." But from that moment on, I was like,
Flexible morals. I like that.
I don't like how much you like that, but when it comes to very basic acts of morality, you weren't just like, yeah, fuck that kid, it's not my kid, I don't care. Whatever, what does it matter? Like, you saw something that, like, needed doing in a moral sense, and you took to it. And like I said, I never thought you were just, like, a shit person. Because I wouldn't hang out with somebody I thought was, like, completely shitty, unless I thought I could, like, whatever. There are very few situations where I would hang out with somebody like that. So, no, you're a good dude.
Aww.
Well, I'll say this: you have good in you. You're a complicated person.
I'll take complicated.
Like Avril
I feel
Lavigne.
like you do a lot of things that you will like raise your bebe and be like, "Hey, bebe, you are doing pretty good so far. Don't do this, or you'll be shitty." And he'll be like, "Thanks, Dad." Or she, I don't know. I didn't actually hear the sex.
It's a she.
It's
Did you just assume my
I'm
baby's
afraid
gender?
we can't do
that
that,
thing is a she. Well, it's a
I'm
baby.
afraid
I
we
mean,
can't do that,
you know,
Wendy.
babies don't really have gender identities. They don't know what gender is. They have a sex. But we won't get into all that. This is not that kind of podcast, especially because it's not a podcast. But
It will be raised as a
I'm afraid we
tarantula.
can't do that, Wendy.
okay.
Okay.
So you're just gonna like find like a nice hole in the desert for it to go burrow in?
No, I have already bought a terrarium.
Oh, that's great. Is it like a big one, or is it like a proper like tarantula-sized terrarium?
It's a proper tarantula-sized terrarium.
So are you just hoping you have like a kid that's like a goldfish, like it just like grows to fit its environment?
I mean, I think most things do that.
You're
I'm
raising.
not sure about mammals, but
You're
here we
raising
go.
Thumbelina here, motherfucker. It's like Thumbelina.
It's gonna be pretty lit though when she grows those extra 2 legs. Or 4.
What?
Put your kid in a box. You won't have to feed her as much.
Spider.
Do you mean that'd be 6, wouldn't it?
No, 4 more. Well, including the arms.
Her arms would have to like adapt into legs. She'd have to be doing like that Tarzan like ape crawl shit.
Yeah. She's gonna have to learn one way or another, because that's the only way she'll be able to feast upon the food we give her. She's gotta be faster than it, i.e., using all of her appendages.
Well, on that horrifying eldritch note, I am gonna hop into the Death Stars and Dinogus group, so,
Have fun with your nightmares tonight.
Nightmare.
I think I'll be okay. Yeah, Alex, I'll go ahead and just invite you to that, and Chris, if you want to check it out too, you can come, but I'm gonna, like, mute you guys or something, just so it doesn't, like... I don't know, I'm gonna try and be low-key about it, because I don't want the other players to be, like, self-conscious about people watching that aren't necessarily involved in it. So, I don't know. We'll
Tell
see.
them that we'll be judging silently.
What's that beep?
I'm hoping... no, it's not Jordan. That was just my messenger. Computer's being a bit fucky. I'll be on soon. Okay.
The internet go out? Oh no, it's still on.
Pissed.
We're all gone. Goodbye. When do you think I can have my consciousness, like, uploaded to, like, the Google Drive?
Right after you die. It's too
Did you say the Google Drive? You are
Yeah,
a
the
certified
Google
boomer.
Drive.
Boomer.
When can I have my consciousness uploaded to Jeff Bezos' left nut?
3.
Your silence is not a
I said 3.
answer. What?
I said 3.
3?
Yeah,
What?
I said 3.
Okay.
So what the fuck now?
I'm gonna cry. You're scaring me.
Good. Okay, yeah, that kind of gets bigger. Let's fix.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
What does a Swedish dog say?
Bjork, yeah.
You want to get into pottery with me?
Maybe.
I wasn't being serious, but okay.
Pottery might be fun.
We could be like that that movie Ghost, I think is what it's called. I'll
Arcanite,
get behind you and help you with the pottery.
Arcanite says his kid will be a barracuda.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Barracuda.
Good luck keeping that thing under control.
I want a large animal as a pet, but keep it in a small cage.
Yo, but to take us away from that animal cruelty comment, so high key actually, nothing low key about it. Fucking heart fucks. They are the Led Zeppelin. They are the female equivalent of Led Zeppelin, and I'm gonna die on that hill. I'm gonna say that if Zeppelin hadn't been a thing, because like Pat Benatar and like people like her kind of like filled their own niche, but like Heart was just a Zeppelin in a man Zeppelin's world, because I saw them fuckers for, I want to say it was like, they came to the BOK last year for Outsiders. That is the Bank of Oklahoma Super Show Stadium, whatever. It's just like the stadium for concerts in Tulsa, and it was her and was it Pat? It wasn't Pat Benatar. Fuck, who was it? It was Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. And somebody just messaged, they were like, hey, like, you can see both these bands for like $9.18 with the process fee. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like, those, I heard about that show. Those tickets are like $100, like, for the shittiest, nosebleediest seats. You got floor tickets for that much money. And I was late to that show, but goddamn, like, still so worth it. I can't say Joan Jett really got it going for her just because of how simple her shit is, and she's like, you know, too old to like really be putting on like a crazy show for people. How simple the music is.
Old.
I mean, like, you know, like, don't get me wrong, she still has stamina and everything. She's like excitable, but like it's just, you know, it's she's just not young anymore. Like she couldn't strut the stage, like bring the same energy that like a younger Joan Jett presumably could. But Heart is a band of like fucking like 8 people, so they had like super layered live sounds and like all these lasers and everything, and I just remember thinking like, fuck man, I wish I had drugs. At the same time, I don't need them. This is fucking killer. I mean, you never need drugs anyway, but like,
Oh, you always need drugs.
yeah, I'm just trying not to admit it. You need drugs. I wish I'd had drugs, but even without drugs, it was very drug-like wonderful.
We should create a drug.
Free on a drug. It's called Charlie Sheen.
Jesus Christ.
Tiger blood. I got tiger blood. Yeah, throwback, right?
What a great publicity stunt, dude.
Great man. I don't know if it was full on, but I feel like he was like losing it a little bit, but he was also smart enough to be like,
Yeah.
hey, I can take advantage of this.
Yeah. He knows how it
I'll
fucking
them
works.
I'm cheating on my wife with. I'll call them goddesses, and I'll talk about tiger blood. That shit was so popular it became a permanent flavor at Joe's Snow Shack.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, I
was it-
remember that.
Was it not a flavor before that?
Maybe it was. Maybe he just really liked snow cones and people completely misunderstood him.
Winning!
I love snow cones. Let's go get snow cones.
That was such a big deal.
Hot take: snow cones a little bit overrated. I'm gonna say
Get out.
that. No,
Honestly,
You're fucking canceled, dude.
Hey, I like snow cones, but think about it. Like, you bite through that first layer of syrup and you're like, But it's not like ice cream where, like, you eat it and you're like, this is still amazing. This is still amazing. Okay, I filled up on the taste a little bit, but it's still amazing. With a snow cone, you're like, syrup, ice, syrup, and then it's just like syrup, ice, and then ice, baby, bum, 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 syrup.
and then way too much syrup at the bottom.
Yeah, the bottom is where all the flavor is, first of all.
Yeah, I can't wait to eat this delicious summer delicacy where I have to just be bored by half of it. Going, ice. Okay, fucking ice.
First of all,
You're doing it
it's
wrong.
delicious.
You're doing it
Yeah,
wrong.
You're getting shitty fucking snow cones.
Yeah. I've never had a snow cone like that. Like they've always got flavor all the way
They're
through.
always consistent. I don't buy that.
They've always got it going on.
When was the last time either of you had a snow cone?
Literally,
Not too long
fucking
ago.
2 months ago.
They had free.
Because of how excited you got about snow cones, but
I
Alex,
fucking love snow cones.
Probably back.
The only reason I haven't had any, like, lately is because the ice cream fucking trucks aren't out and about.
I think probably back in like September. They were having free snow cones on campus.
well, it was a free snow cone. Free anything tastes delicious. Somebody could be like, you want this free bag of dog shit? You'd be like, I'm gonna eat this right now.
But not every time I went to Joe's Snow Shack or whatever the fuck it was, like always a great time.
Snow Shack. No, man,
I'm afraid we can't.
I don't know, man. Well, hold on.
I think you're a fucking hater. I think that's what's happening here.
But did you mix as you were eating it? Did you like mix it with a spoon as you were doing it?
No.
I can't, dude. It was like fucking 8 years ago, probably.
Well, hold on. You said back in September, motherfucker.
No. I'm talking about that's when I went to Josh's Snow Shack. The free snow cones was
Okay.
in September.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe
You know
I'm
what's
just
really fucking good?
Gosh's. What?
A snow cone after you get done swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like snow cones. I just think that they're flawed in their design.
How the
really-
fuck would you fix it?
More syrup.
That's the thing. I don't know. Yeah, more syrup would be the only thing, but I don't want to eat like a gallon of syrup. So you're right.
I do.
Mhm.
I'm not. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is I don't think you can fix it. I think it's an inherently flawed medium for syrup and icy treat delivery.
Or it's literally perfect and you just hate perfection.
No, it's neither of those things. Well, think about it like this. Do you ever like go to? I gotta go in a second.
Yeah, I was like, don't you have the
guys go
thing?
to, like PT and you get like a Frizzoni, or like you go anywhere else and you get like a whatever, and it's spinning in that machine, and so like that makes like the flavor and ice ratio distribution like a lot more even. But like once it's sitting in your cup for a second, you get like a few good like really like strong, consistent sips. But then it's like, oh wait, I'm not really. You're like sucking it up through the straw, and you're not like getting it, or you're getting like pieces of ice because it's in stasis. So it's now solidifying, and all the syrup is leaking to the bottom, and all the ice is just trapped at the top. So it becomes like a. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? You've experienced this.
You're so specific with it. I can't relate.
For a Slurpee, yeah, I've experienced that.
Yeah.
The thing about that is, with a straw, you don't eat a snow cone with a straw.
But they give you a fucking straw. Like they give you like that straw with like that shitty spoon on the end of it. That's like.
Yeah,
somebody cut
which
a
you
straw.
fucking toss immediately.
Yeah. Okay. So why
You
the fuck
feel offended that they give you that.
Exactly. It's a flawed. Okay. That would be fine. To answer Alex's earlier question, that would be the first thing I do.
If you were that
Where'd the music
fucking
go? What the
straw,
fuck?
I agree.
Now, if you get them, because Josh's
Oh.
Snow Shack, they put them in like cups, and that's a flawed way of doing it. When you
Yeah,
do
put
the
it in that little paper cone.
paper cone, okay, yeah, we're on the same page now. If you eat a snow cone like that, it still has that problem, but if you eat it fast enough, you totally circumvent it because it's not piling up at the bottom, because the bottom has the lowest distribution of volume. This got so fucking. I'm so heated over this. I'm gonna be like a senator for snow.
Because
I'll be
snow
back.
cones are fucking delicious.
Now, like just me 30 years from now. Now, Senator, I want to tell you that I respect your position. It cannot be overlooked what you've done for this committee of frozen summer treats. You've committed much to this cause, but it must be asked, why are you such a dipshit to see the inherent flaws with a snow cone? Like that's how you.
We move the motion to ask that you please do not hand out the straws and that you serve them in a cone. It is called a snow cone,
Yeah, see,
not
you're
a
getting-
snow cup.
We are senators in the making, because you're getting the enunciation, but you have to have the absolute slightest bit of southernness to it, and it has to be such a precipice of southernness that one, you seem folksy, you have folk color to it, but you also don't seem ignorant. You seem educated. You got to have like that lawful, like southern gentleman kind of drawl, but not as relaxed as that. It has to be like, now, Senator.
I have a rocking chair. My opponent does not own a rocking chair. I am a homely man.
That's too much. You seem hick. You appeal to the red states, but the blue people with like their nice sweater vests and their fucking frameless, their clear frame glasses go, I don't really like him, and they don't say very good things about him.
You know what? Blue states, they don't know about any snow cones, okay?
I don't know about that.
They're inside all the time in their
I don't know.
basement.
about that?
I think Alex is having a mental breakdown.
Oh, I gotta go. So you, Senator, you do what you can to fix his brain there, Chris. You gotta just go to his apartment. You gotta slap him in the head, and you gotta go, Alex, shake him by his shoulders and grab him by his throat, kiss him there a little bit, and you gotta say, Alex, you gotta snap out of this, buddy. You gotta scream to run.
Oh, jeez, Mr. President, I don't know if I can.
I don't know if I can fucking do it.
I'm actually just picturing Alex like as that Bugs Bunny profile that he has there, just like withdrawn, just like, why the fuck am I in this conversation about snow cones?
Finish it all. And then there were two.
Whew.
Did you have a little breakdown there, buddy?
A little bit, yeah. I don't know how a man can talk so much.
Dude, snow cones are a popular topic.
I guess so.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Fuck, I'm kind of bushed, man. I think we've done pretty good with the animation tonight.
Yeet.
Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
I don't know, I've gone for almost 5 hours.
Damn, the stamina on this man.
That's not that long, considering. Should probably go longer. I usually go till midnight. Yeah. I just don't know what else I'd do. Guess we could play a game if you want, if you have a enticing enough game.
Yeah, leave, let's go.
No. Dude, I watched Castaway again recently.
Oh yeah.
Damn good film. Arcanite says you could animate your friends' conversations for the views. That would take so long. I guess I could do like animatics or something. Like
That snow cone rant.
It took me like 30 years to animate anything Alistair says because he just keeps going.
Snow cones are fucking delicious.
They do.
Go paintballing with me.
Alright, come up to Norman and let's do it.
Is there anything up in Normand?
No, there's nothing. There's just me.
Oh, I meant paintball fields.
Oh. There's gotta be. It's the third largest city in Oklahoma. Yeah, it's gotta...
Paintball in Norman, Oklahoma. Let's see. Oklahoma paintball and ATV games. 19,000 OK9 Norman, Oklahoma.
$19,000 entry fee.
What?
$19,000 entry fee. Pay up.
That's the address. Epic Paintball Park. That's in Oklahoma City. How far away from you are you from Oklahoma City?
It's about a 30-minute drive.
What?
It's about a 30-minute drive.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. And then looks like there's one in Coweta. That's near Tulsa though.
Wait, how are you doing paintball during the coronavirus?
They're open.
They just fuck it. We're open.
I mean, they were closed for a while.
Paintballs suck when you run out of ammo and the other team gangs up on you. Yes.
Oh, do not wear extra layers. It is fine. It does not hurt.
It doesn't really hurt that bad. I don't think.
Now, the ammo is a problem, but just carry extra pods with you so you can dump more ammo in there when you're done.
Dude, I think some fucking like airsoft guns hurt more than paintball. Like I remember
Airsoft?
some of them can fucking really hurt depending on your proximity to whoever you're shooting. I remember
Yeah,
this
there
one
were
motherfucker in my neighborhood. This kid had like an automatic airsoft gun, and like he kept shooting me even though I like was already dead. He just like fucking unloaded his. He had so many fucking BBs.
Yeah, you gotta fucking scream out. You gotta put your hand up. You get fucked up.
He was a dick. For
There
that.
was actually last Saturday I was out on the fucking field. And I was behind an area. It was a very small area, and I knew I was gonna get out. So as soon as I got hit, I raised my hand. But I raised my hand, and like 12 other balls hit me because everyone was shooting at me.
Mm.
So you just gotta kind of take it in stride. It's gonna hurt. It's not gonna feel good. That's kind of the rush. If it didn't hurt, go fucking play laser tag.
Yeah. Dude, I fucking hate laser tag. I just always suck at it. I don't know why.
Laser tag's boring to me. It's probably because I played.
It's just so hard for.
Contact fucking war games like fucking
Yeah.
paintball and
It's
airsoft.
hard for me to tell when I've hit somebody. Like, it's just not as physical.
Yeah. I think I prefer paintball more because you can just be more colorful and no one fucking like questions it. Like my whole outfit, it's like fucking bright blue and bright pink and no one questions it. As a matter of fact, people think I'm like a professional because of it. But if I pulled that shit in airsoft, people would be making fun of me.
Arcanite says he used to actually have BB gun fights. Good lord.
BB guns are not fun to get hit by because that's the shit that kills squirrels.
Yeah. Could take your eye out,
airsoft-
kid.
Yeah, airsoft guns, they're a little better. They still shoot BBs, but like plastic instead of metal. Or am I thinking of pellets? I don't know what I'm talking about. I've been playing paintball, not fucking airsoft. But yeah, play paintball is fun. It's fun as fuck.
Fun as fuck.
I'm gonna have some fucking videos put up on my channel so you can like take a look and see if you even like the way it is. It's fun. Getting hit, not that bad. Don't wear extra layers, you will fucking overheat and die.
Yeah, I feel like it would inhibit you.
I wear specially made padded underwear for the game.
The game.
It is literally just extra padding in the crotch and thigh area. And then I wear my paintball shorts, or not shorts, paintball pants, my paintball jersey, and my paintball headband. That's all the clothes that I have on.
What state do you live in, Arcanite?
It's cold where he lives. Oh, dude, getting shot while it's cold is... Now, that's a whole nother fucking story.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Do that, Wendy.
While it's warm outside, easy peasy. Walk it off.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
When it's
Wendy.
cold, that shit fucking, like, it doesn't go away. Washington, holy shit.
Hmm. Nice place. That's where my brother lives.
Hey Alex, you want to animate something for me for free?
No.
Oh, wow, okay, unsubscribed.
Basically. My life story. It's my mom. You wanna do something for me for free? No? Okay. Bye! I'm kicking you out of the house now. That's not based on a true story. Would I animate for a bowl of rice? Well, if the rice was particularly good, I think I might have to ponder on it. What's up, Steel the Peel? How you doing, man? Woo. Please excuse my tiredness. We are in the Going on 5 hours. Which honestly isn't that long of a stream. I think Tyler 1 regularly streams for like 8 hours a day, probably. But he
I mean,
also...
to be fair, that's his job.
True.
Nathaniel! Get the fuck off of the goddamn ceiling! What the fuck's wrong with you?
His cat's name is Nathaniel.
He fucking climbs the walls like dead ass. It's fucking creepy.
What the hell are your walls made out of?
The fucking drywall.
Yeah, animation definitely is difficult, but it's still fun to do. And yeah, I'm just animating a 3-second shot from South Park, season 11, episode 4. And yeah, we're doing our best.
Nathaniel, you fucking climb up that thing again, we're gonna have a problem. Cease.
Kind of want to move on, move to a different layer. Okay, let's come back to talking character here.
Talking character?
Yeah. Is it, what's this called line work? There we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
What's your story? Steal the peel, you artist. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm gonna stay on the other character for now. Hell yeah, you've seen it, son. Wait. Have you been here before? Let me see. Let me see, Steel. I've got to check out your credentials here. Let me check the logs. Sir Steel the Peel. Oh, Steel! Oh, I see. Steel. Welcome. I didn't know you were that Steel. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can drink again soon. We gotta... Yeah. Big fat blob guy. Yeah, we gotta go to Tim's house sometime. It's been like freaking so long. Hearts. Yeah. So I've got to figure out her hairband here. It's kind of all over the place at the moment. Just a skosh. Move it up just a skosh. I like how I'm still wearing the shirt I was wearing when we hung out like 6 years ago. Hell yeah. Nothing changes here. Yeah, your car like fucked up, right? Oh, and then yeah, no, you're talking about the virus. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I was actually living with Tim for like a month in April. Kind of quarantined with him for a while. That was pretty fun. I'm glad you noticed. Yeah, I like basically wore this shirt all the time. I still have that Fox we bought at, I forget what the name of it was, but you know, some thrift store. And you'll love this. I've got I've got like so much Fox paraphernalia here. But yeah, I only use this mug. Yeah. People keep coming in and out of Tim's house. It's cool though. It's basically like a drug house, and the drug is gay.
Not the gay.
Her nose sticks out a bit too much, yeah. Classic track. You've caught the gay! Basically, yeah, I have. But not really. I'm still very...
Are you the big guy?
Nah, no. I like women's. Listening to this music kind of puts me on edge. I'm just like, what's about to happen? Okay. Okay, the hairband is kind of... Okay, it gets thicker there. Let's fix that. God, YouTube has like a billion reasons to demonetize this stream now. All the songs. Who cares?
What a rebel.
This is such a messy frame here. Okay, what happens? So here we've... It's madness. What have you been up to these days, Steel? How are you surviving? Yeah, just hanging out. Working at Lowe's. Yeah, Lowe's is one of those places that just doesn't give a fuck. Like, I don't think any of their workers are wearing masks, are they? Like, they're just kind of living life.
Yeah, Lowe's is like for the hard-working Americans.
Yeah. They don't believe in a fucking little bug. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna go to work. Ain't no liberal gonna stop me from being an American citizen who can work.
I enjoy my time off.
Yeah, me too. Although I was gonna get it anyway. And I don't really even have time off. I still have to work. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Like, it's been a while since I just had a vacation. I've been working for 5 years straight, so...
You do have to
I've
wear
had-
masks?
I've had-
Okay, that's
I've
good.
had days off.
It's a retirement community.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
Is it just because so many old people come in?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeet. And I
Yeah,
said,
yeet.
yeet.
I looked at him and then I said, yeet, and then everyone clapped.
They booty clapped.
I can make their hands clap. Ha 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 ha.
72 of the protesters got the virus. What?
Wait, are you serious?
That's kind of funny, but not really.
That is very funny.
I don't know why people wouldn't take it seriously. Like, people are dying? Like, what more do you need? Well, I don't know that they're actually dying. Nobody I know has been affected. Goodness.
Like, I get that it's not like a horrifying amount of people dying, but like, it's weird because it's like, oh, you know, the death toll's pretty low, and people say that with such like,
Yeah, people are just like, not enough people are dying for me to care.
yeah, it's just like, how do you go? That's like saying, okay, the cancer is high, but it's not like ending the world or anything. Are you just gonna be like, you know, it's just cancer. Stop crying about it, you big fucking cancer-ridden baby.
Yeah, yeah, big bab.
Just get over it, lol. It's like someone who was like lost somebody to the coronavirus. Like, go tell them that the death toll is not high enough.
Yeah, Arcanite, I agree, but unfortunately, I don't know what it's gonna take for us to have like a consensus on anything at this point in America. Like, yeah.
It's too many opinions. I think everyone should be silenced.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And I have the means to do so. Vote for me, 2024.
This is what we call, this here is what we call a smear frame in animation. It's not quite on model, but it's okay because we're getting from one place to the other. This is just it's to show motion, quick motion before you can even comprehend what you're looking at. You can just kind of say this is an eyeball. Normally, well, in a smear frame, that looks like an eyeball from Rick and Morty, but in a smear frame, it might look like this because it's just moving so fast. And now this looks like a disabled person. But,
You can't say that.
But, oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
I'm kidding.
Anarchy.
Do that, Wendy.
Okay. I'm down for the Thunderdome idea, Arcanites. Okay, looking at the hairband intently here. Kind of, the hair shifts so much there, you see that? Terrible. She has quite the fucking noggin here. Let's kind of nerf that.
Nerf this!
Nerf the nog, bruh. Does that make sense? Let's see.
Nerf the nog.
Oh boy. Thanks, Arcanite! I don't actually know how long it might take to finish this. I can't really give a good estimation. It looks like I've got the animation almost down. I've just got a lot to fix. A lot to fix. Before I'm at a point where I'm comfortable doing line work. Which is almost the last part of the whole animation process. Probably do backgrounds last. I say backgrounds, it's only one. Luckily, here. Okay, and yeah, the hair shifts so much there. Let's kind of... Okay. Okay. Well, I probably want to draw an in-between here.
Can't do that, Wendy.
Yeah, here.
Draw a
Can't
clam.
do that. Can't do that.
Draw a clam. Nah, we've got the clam down, man. I'm surprised that turned out as well as it did. I was like, whoa. This program is amazing. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, let's see here. Boom.
Can't do that, Wendy.
Yeah, it's not looking half bad. Still gotta fuck around with it, but that's pretty much the thing.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
I'm gonna be very excited to see
I'm
what
afraid
this
we can't do that,
looks like when it's finished.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Okay, there's a bit too much jitter there. Could fix that though. Yeah, see. Let's kind of scoosh. Do you ever hate hearing a sound clip after so many hours? You know what? After a certain point, it's just like whatever. It just becomes like white noise. Hardly notice it really.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Yeah, as long as I'm listening to music, I can pretty much just drown it out. Yeah, it's just like if you like repeat a word long enough, it just stops sounding like a word, and it's just like, okay, that's just like noise.
That's just like noise.
I'm afraid we can't let you do that, Wendy. Yeah, she looks vastly different here than she does in other frames, so I'm going to kind of bring her more on model. I left work one day and I noticed I kept hearing the phone ringing inside my head. Oh, so you answer phones at Lowe's? Yeah, that would definitely get annoying. I know, like, yeah, if I'm working at Cinemark, I remember, like, working there and listening to the music, or, well, Well, no, Taco Bell played a bunch of different music, but Cinemark would play the same fucking advertisements. It drove me crazy. That's what drove me crazy, because there was no escape. That sucked. But yeah, no, I can listen to all different kinds of stuff. Plus, I only hear the voice clip when I specifically play it back. I can scrub through it all I like and never hear a word. Not really, but they're nearby. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be quite grating on the ears, I imagine. Sorry, I've got to remember to close my Origin. I didn't know it had like a notification sound.
Notification.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what is going on with this eye anymore.
Eyeball.
Eyeball. Ebola.
Ah!
It's the new strain of Ebola. Only affects your eye. I've got to fix that eye for sure. Sounds like the song from Beauty and the Beast, like when they went after the Beast. Like Gaston persuaded the town. Like, grab your torches, grab your guns.
Grab your sons.
I've been a gigantic Disney freak lately. Like, yeah! I think that might be the song. Maybe not. It says Fantasia. Ebola sounds horrifying. Yeah. I would not want that. Let's get rid of this here. Honestly, I think I made the eye look worse. Yeah, let's go back. See the eye, I meant both of her eyes. We can, I guess to make it more consistent, we can just do that number. Bring up the cheeks a bit. Fix this, we can fix this. That doesn't really make too much sense. Have you seen Disney's failures? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, dude, I love the Black Cauldron. Disney's Dark Age is like a really cool time period for Disney films, I think.
Very experimental.
Yeah. Well, it's cool that they weren't sticking to the same formula. Like, they were actually being more creative, I think.
Trying stuff.
Yeah, like The Great Mouse Detective. That was fucking awesome. In fact, I kind of want to watch that tonight. Ebola hit her hard. You ain't kidding, bruh. She got her eyes fucked up. Yeah. She looks old now. I fucked her eyes up, bro. Like, trying to... I should just leave it as it is. It looks fine. Kind of. Yeah, let's kind of get rid of this here. She's got the face.
Oh.
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 God, animation
Orgasm.
takes so long, folks. Black Cauldron is also terrifying. Dude, it scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid. I felt so bad for that fuzzball, whoever his name was.
Oh, that little fucking
Gertie.
dog shithead.
Yeah, Gertie. I loved him.
He was a shithead, and everyone wanted us to feel bad for him.
That's such a good movie. I would watch it again if I didn't just watch it like a month ago. It's so beautiful too. I just love the fucking atmosphere and the music. Yeah, Great Mouse Detective is also fucking amazing. Did you know Disney went without a new princess from like, I think it was like Sleeping Beauty till The Little Mermaid? They had no new Disney princesses, so that was like 40 years. Crazy.
Bet.
Isn't that crazy? Now we get a new Disney princess like every other fucking year.
Yeah. My favorite is Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren, yes. His luscious black locks. I like when the guy has his skin pulled off and he turns into dust. Wait, was that in the Black Cauldron?
Yeah.
The fuck? Wait, pulled off or like burned off?
It's like pulled off.
The fuck? Oh, you're talking about the main bad guy. Yeah. That was fucked. Yeah, because it was like yanked back. Wait, no, he never had skin. The Bone Man. Trying to remember. Yeah, I'm not here for the Disney remakes though, Ark, and I've got to be honest. I don't like the live action stuff they're putting out. Mainly because it kind of just diminishes the fact that the animated movies are good enough on their own. Like, they don't need remakes. And they literally become worse. Like, the Lion King remake is a lot worse. He had skin. Oh, right. I think he did have a bit of skin. Yeah. You're right. And yeah, like, watching him kind of just, like, dissolve. Yeah, that was fucked. The animation on that was so good. Xenomorph Queen.
All their fucking budget went.
Wait, no. The Xenomorph Queen can't be a Disney princess. She's a queen.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, that would be cool. I think, I was gonna say Marge is a... But Marge isn't a Disney princess either.
I am a Disney princess.
Marge, you can't be a fucking Disney princess.
Do not insult me.
God. Her face. Let's kind of bring it in here. I wish they weren't using the same exact models for the Pixar princesses. Yeah! Yeah, when I was watching, like, Wreck-It Ralph 2, I fucking love that scene. I geeked the fuck out over it. But, like, yeah, they do all look really similar. I feel like that's just a... It's kind of just comes with, like, the territory of 3D, you know? I feel like in 2D you've got more room to kind of show off the intricate differences in designs. Maybe I'm crazy, but...
Chief Beef, I'm a skedaddle on the bed. I gotta go ballin' tomorrow.
Alright, man. Have fun ballin'.
Ballin'?
Yeah. It's good we're able to talk again. And,
Yeah.
yes. Good luck on your balling.
No, you.
No, you. Alright.
Thank you.
I'll take it.
Alright, see you, man.
Later, bitch.
Wow.
Now it's just us. It's just us. You and me. Arcanite and Steel. I kind of want to go until at least midnight here. Just so I can feel like I've done my best today.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Ooh, you know what I could do is lip sync. But that's kind of something people normally do after they've got their finished lines. Maybe I should wait. Yeah, I'll probably wait on that. I'm kind of hesitant to jump into line work, because I know there's still a lot of finessing I have to do with these frames, just to make it less shitty. Just trying to find a better word, but I mean, it's accurate. Yeah. Eyelashes are important. God, I nailed the bitchy look here. Arms folded and all. Balls to the wall, my guy. I'm jelly of any and all. You could be an animator. You could animate today. Yeah, but don't be jealous. It is a miserable existence. It's like crack. Probably bad for my body. Like, I hunch over all the time over this screen, which is like frying my retinas. I don't stand up much. In fact, I should probably stretch here. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It can be fun sometimes, though. My arms hurt after doing all those push-ups earlier. Fucking Chris just had to subscribe. How do you even stretch? I don't even know what I'm doing. I can walk in a circle for a second. Okay, that's enough. That's enough fitness for the day, I'd say. Yeah, you've been doing more digital stuff, Steel? That's cool. I'd like to see it, if you care to share. Art does hurt. But it also heals. Just gotta remember to keep that back straight, but good luck with that shit. I've gotta get one of those posture corrector things. Keep seeing ads for on Instagram. It's like, fix your shitty back in your shitty life with our little thing. You like put it on your back and maybe it zaps you. I don't really know. We haven't figured it out yet, but it's gonna correct your posture. And it costs $50. Check it out. Buy it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Good tip. Oh, I heard a pop. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I know my spine is fucked. Like, I think I went to the chiropractor like 4 years ago, and they said, yeah, you've got like scoliosis. And I was like, okay, cool. Alright. She becomes a squashed little potato here. Oh, any unique art styles from games you like? Like cell shading? Yeah. I'd say like Wind Waker, like cell shaded stuff I like. Sly Cooper, also good, very good. Yeah, the building, all the styles in those type of games are cool, like cartoony games. I know there's more. I mean, Zelda, like Twilight Princess, that has such a cool art style. That really hooked me into the Zelda universe. That was the first Zelda game I played, and I was just like, whoa, it looks fucking awesome. And the music's great. Twilight Princess. Get it now. Nintendo Wii U, GameCube, whatever you want. Okay, so I've got to fix her hand. It's a bit too large here. Yeah, it's fine for a sketch, but if I'm going to do some finished line work, it needs to be more clear. Or at least better looking. Let's see. Fucker! I love Twilight Princess. Well, check this out. Steel. One sec. You're gonna hate me, because I have, something I imagine a lot of Twilight Princess fans would like to have. I'm gonna turn on my light. I have, in my possession, the motherfucking poster for Twilight Princess. And I got it from Clint. And I don't know how he got it. I completely forgot. But I am going to keep that forever. Because I love that game. And I also have... Because I got like the remastered... I'm going to bring it back. I got the remastered version on the Wii U. Got a little Wolf Link amiibo with Midna. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you can allow her to... yeah, Steel can swear. Anybody can swear, it's fine. I make... That's a joke, Arcanite. No, you're fine. Yeah. Did you ever play the remastered Twilight Princess? It looks really cool. But in some ways, it doesn't look as cool. Because I kind of like the haziness aspect of the, like, the Wii version. Ah, this bothers me, her, like, shoulder here. I've got to figure out how to make that work. I might film myself doing the motion, because I know that definitely helps people figure out posing, especially for animation and timing. Of course steel is good, and in fact I'm gonna mod them. You haven't been able to get your hands on the systems to play through entirely. Yes. Yeah, I think Wii U's go for pretty cheap nowadays. I'm surprised they haven't, like, re-released it on the Switch. But, yeah, I actually really like the Wii U. I thought it had a lot of great games. And that was probably my favorite one on there. Okay, and then... So... Yeah, her ear is, like, way out of line here. Let's fix that. Animation is just a ton of... It's making a ton of mistakes and fixing them. That's all it's about. Yeah, the hairline drastically shifts here. Whoopsie. Yeah. I actually don't know how much a Wii U costs now, but I imagine it's around the ballpark of probably like $80. I don't know. Yeah, nobody wants them anymore.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Okay, I'm starting to feel this.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Got to watch her hand initially. Yeah, here, this needs fixing. It needs correction. Dude, I can't wait till You get to play Breath of the Wild still? That was pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, Nintendo... Man, Arcanite, Nintendo's always going to sell Switch games at $60 because their games are premium. Like... I mean, pretty much every game sells for $60, but the difference is with Nintendo, they kind of stay $60 forever. Or at least, like, for so many years. Not yet. Oh, you've only had it a month. Oh, I've got to add you. Hold on, let me grab my Switch. Just so I don't forget, because I know I'm prone to that. If you don't have Switch Online, I can add you on our family plan. What games did you get? This is a good song. I wonder what it's from. Ooh, Pokemon Shield and Animal Crossing. I actually don't have either of those games. I mainly literally just play Smash. What is your friend code? If you have your Switch on standby. Dude, I feel like literally everybody who had a Switch got Animal Crossing, except for me. I don't know. I just I got distracted because I got back into my New Leaf save file and played that a while I was at Tim's house, and yeah, I kind of got all Animal Crossing'd out. I was just like, yeah, I'm good. So her hair kind of goes over the eye, yeah. Okay, let's... This is the messiest. The messiest. I forget what this song is from. What is it from? Is it The Matrix? More into Pokemon? "28 Days Later." You know, I still haven't seen this film. Ooh. Fancy art here you've got, Steel. What kind of tablet do you use? This is a good song. Yeah, it's weird. I've never watched this movie. I've heard the song so many times. Hey, what's up, Isaac Does Stuff? I'm glad the YouTube rabbit hole has brought you exactly where you were destined to be. Right here. On Mooncoon the Loon's live stream. We're animating...
We can't do that, Wendy.
Yeah, we're animating South Park. We're doing it. Forza Party. Okay, let me add your friend Q05. 98. 5911. Are you gonna get the new Paper Mario? I saw the trailer and it looks really cool. Wacom, yeah. No worries, my tablet's outdated too. Still works just fine for me. Boom. Yeah, I don't think she's wearing gloves. But I think I might just, like, leave her hand as it is, because it fits with the South Park style, and it's also a great excuse not to draw fucking hands. Drawing hands is one thing, animating them is a completely different story. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So, yeah, the arm is pretty off, I would say. I know why this sounds so familiar. I actually used this song for a short film I made in high school with Alistair. Yes, specifically this last part. Yeah, that stuck out to me, and that was not a good short film, but it was fun to do. Actually, it wasn't. I had to get into a tree in the winter, and it was fucking cold. But yeah, it was a good learning experience, I guess. Well, cool. I'm glad you're thinking you're gonna like it here. It's been kind of chaotic, but that's okay, you know. We embrace chaos. We stan Eris on this stream, the goddess of chaos, of course. How do I know that, you ask? Well, I watched Billy and Mandy, and that's about it. Oh, good soundtrack. Not so great a movie, but a good soundtrack. I remember the animators of Spawn, the animated series, said they wanted to kill themselves every time they had to animate chains. I can imagine. Yeah. I bet. I just hate drawing chains. It messes with my brain for some reason. Like, I'll you can draw one chain link, and then the other one will... How the fuck does it go on? I don't even know! See, I'm done at one link. I can't even go any further. Okay. Oof. Wait, how do you know that about the Spawn animators? Did you watch like a behind the scenes or something? They're just like, I'm so fucking tired of this show. Can't wait till my next gig. Hopefully there's no chains. I'm tired of chains. I'm never gonna use chains again in my entire life. I don't ever want to look at a chain again. If I get chain mail, I'm gonna get pissed off. You are the weakest link. I can't be really mad because that was good. Kudos. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Yep, I got the DVD. The DVD. I don't have too many DVDs, to be honest. I really don't. I've got like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, The Simpsons movie, Zootopia, Bruno, Gotta have Bruno. Mr. Show. That's it. I think that's it. No, I've got The Lion King as well. Which is like probably my favorite movie. I have the Hellraiser collection. Then like old shitty... Dude, yeah, I like old shitty... Just shitty horror movies in general are great. They are a treat. We watched one at Tim's house. It actually had kind of a cool premise. I'm trying to rack my brain to remember what it was. Oh yeah, if you like... Well, there was one really, really bad one where if you watched a viral video, it would come after you. It was really stupid. It was like The Ring, but way worse. But then there was another one where people imagined something in their sleep, and it would only chase them if they felt guilty about something, and it would choke them out in their sleep, and it would kill them. Hard Ticket to Hawaii. It's so terrible. It's free to watch on YouTube. Okay, I'll make a note. I'll make a note. That sounds like a good time. Boom. Critters? No, I've never heard of that. How does that compare to her face here? But, pff, not really. Let's... Yeah, her face changes like 30 times throughout this, but you know what? We're here for it. I think I just have to bring the top of her head down. Like, that's a bit too drastic here. Yeah, yeah. That's more like it. Oh... A giant killer sperm? Like sperm whale? Or just a sperm cell? Save us from the giant nut. Yeah, I don't know how deadly that would be, though. Just kind of wiggle around and die. It's got nowhere to go. No purpose in life. I'm sure we can relate, though. Somehow we can all relate to the giant sperm. After all, that's how we all originated, right? We're no better than giant sperm at the end of the day. Love me some Halo jams. Yeah, it's just a sperm cell. Okay. That's ridiculous. Anybody here playing the Halo collection on PC? Halo 2 just recently came out. I played that with Jordan and Cody earlier, and... Wait, no, not Cody. Chris. And I sucked major ass. I am not good at Halo anymore. Are we not all wandering overgrown nuts? I mean, yeah, pretty much. It had teeth? Okay. Kaiju-sized nut. Alright, that's a serious nut. That's a nut to consider. Yeah. It's a tough nut to crack. Animating a clip is something I've always wanted to do. Dude, I would try it. Definitely give it a whirl. I think... Don't you use clip as well, Steel? Could be fun. I know, you can only animate for, I think, 3 seconds in the Pro version. But, yeah, that's still enough to... dabble in the waters, as they say. Wait, I should try it out? Oh no, I am trying it out. That's what I'm doing. This is all in Clip Studio. I got the EX version, so I can animate with audio files, and I can also animate longer if I want. But luckily, this already is like 3 seconds. Yeah, I plan to try it out eventually. I've always screwed around on OpenTunes for the longest... You know, I've never used that. I've used Adobe Flash for the longest time, and I just... You know what? I just got tired of it. Like, the lines suck so bad in Flash. Oh, yeah, Isaac. Yeah. Definitely. Try it. Not you, fool! I just realized you called... How dare you! I will end you. I won't. Nothing but love for my friends here. I have no idea what this song is from. Oh, Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's been a while since I saw that one. Pretty good flick. Not you, fool. Make Isaac a mod? Well, I can't just mod everybody, Arcanite. You've got to have some sort of, you know, tenure. As much as we all like Isaac and appreciate his company, we don't know if we can trust Isaac yet, you know. I'm just fucking around. Dude, this music fucking slaps. This whole the movie is so great. It just shows like how crazy religious people can be, like, and how super hypocritical it all is. Shit's dangerous, dog. Come on, be like Oprah. Look under your seat. You get a mod, and you get a mod. No. I've been here 10 minutes. Even I feel that's wrong. Yeah. Yeah. But no, we do appreciate Isaac being here. Dude, Isaac, you should have seen it. Steel, too. I was bombarded by the Clam Gang. I was streaming on Twitch for... I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. It's a little hard to... It's a very vocal music. Yeah, I was streaming on Twitch for like 3 minutes, all of 3 minutes, and then I started getting messages in my chat like, "Clam, can you draw a clam?" And I was like, "Wait, what? I'm drawing South Park. Please go away." And then like they started coming in full force, and then they like started following and donating and subscribing, and they cheered and shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, they attacked my Twitch. I know you guys are all on YouTube, but they freaked me the fuck out, and I had to animate a clam for them, so I'm just gonna show you so you know I'm not lying. I'm not Josh, and they made me do this. Honest. I animated this yesterday just for them, because they were so generous, and they almost drove me crazy because I thought somebody was playing a prank on me because I don't normally get that many viewers. But yeah, look out for like squads of people that will just raid your Twitch stream if you ever do stream. But yeah, thanks, Steel. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I saw you liked it. Much love. Yeah, it was amazing. I like never got a donation before, and they just came in like full fucking force. Like, I was like, what? is happening? Like, they donated like $21 in total by the end of it. Alright, let's see here. We've got some Shrek jams. It's not bad. Oof. Finally a good raid, right? Yeah, right. They weren't rude at all. Normally I would expect people who do that type of thing to be super rude, but they were not at all. Kindest raiders I've ever come into contact with. Raiders of the Lost Ark, the Lost Raiders. Okay, that's that. I love her expression here. Can never get too much. Yeah, that's good. Just add a little lip. That's good. Alright, her ear. I don't know if I like this ear. Can always fix it. Dude, Shrek had really fucking good music. Like, goodness. What is this from? Anybody name the game? Shriek is iconic. Yeah. It's one of the earliest movies I remember seeing. I just remember watching it in theaters and I looked back at the projector for like a good probably 20 minutes of the film. I was just like trying to make sense of it. I was like, so that is projecting onto this giant screen. So Shrek isn't real. Okay, so it's coming from the projector. I can spell today. Well, that's good. It's good that you can spell that word. Wait, did you mean something else by that, or? Oh shit, we're almost approaching midnight. Somebody. Okay. Oh, God. Please, no, have mercy. I agree with Isaac here. Okay, so with her eyelid, it kind of goes down a bit too much, so let's bring it up. And now her eye looks super goofy because of that reflection, but that's okay because we can fix it. Aren't Smash Mouth playing birthday parties now or something? You know, I think that's true. I think I remember hearing something about that. Very unfortunate. But I mean, if they still enjoy it, then shit, more power to them. I think there's a lot of, you know, it's nice to play local gigs sometimes. I think that could have been just like a media thing, like maybe they did one birthday and now it's just, oh, Smash Mouth is doing birthdays now. This is what they've been reduced to. When no, it might have just been maybe somebody they knew. Never know. I used this song in another one. I used this song in one of my cartoons. Dude, I'm just realizing how much time I've wasted making stupid ass shit. I put this in like a Smash Bros parody that ended up terrible. And of course, you can't find it on my channel anymore. Sorry about that. I'm ashamed of it. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, just realized her eyes don't really look too epic here. Let's go to Fricks. Here we go. Still quite a bit to fix there. Just gonna bring him down. Coward? Wait, why am I a coward? Yeah, dude. I've been, like, this week, or the past 3 days, I think, I've been streaming from pretty much 6 to midnight. It's a good thing for me to do, because streaming holds me accountable, and I'm able to get stuff done a lot faster. Because I know I can't just, like, get on my phone while people are watching. They're going to be like, get back to work, you lazy bum. You know? So it's good. It's a good tool. And it's good to interact with you guys. Let us see the garbage. Oh, that's what you're talking about. You know what? Just for you guys, because you're cool, I trust you won't share it with anybody. I trust. You know, I suppose I can find it on the listed link probably around here somewhere. Oh, God. If you really want to see it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's so bad. You have no idea what you're getting into. It's bad, bad, bad. Okay. Wait, I just realized anybody who... Wait, no, people can't watch the VOD because this is probably going to get blocked. Also, nobody's probably going to watch this long into the VOD anyway, so... There's a link. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy the garbage if you choose to watch that. But I highly advise not watching it. I'll say that. Let me see here. Those eyes are, let's fix this here. Yeah, we can, like, maybe start from the ground up here.
I'm afraid we...
Let's see. So, yes, let's just erase. Yeah, yeah, oh lord. Yeah, it's like literally probably the worst thing I've ever done. No, it's like that and then this short film I did called Reverie at TCC. That's probably worse. They're about at the same level of horribleness. Yeah, please. I feel bad for Isaac. That's the first, probably the first thing he's ever gonna see that I've done. I'm sorry, Isaac. It's not a reflection of my current abilities. Or tastes as the creator. Yikes. Yeah, that thing sucked dick. Massive dick. You know, the funny thing is, I actually kind of worked on that for way longer than I should have. I don't know how I watched that so many times, and I was like, yeah, that's funny. I was trying so hard to be, like, edgy and funny. Needless to say, that shit doesn't work. Just do what you like doing. I knew, even watching that, there was never a point where I was making that and, like, was genuinely entertained by it. I never thought that was funny. I just thought other people would think it's funny. Horrible. But we do grow and we learn. Right, gents? Yeah, that eye looks a bit better now. Hey, look! Memes are a thing. It's peak Newgrounds, and I mean that in the best ways possible. I got so far. Yeah. I actually put it on Newgrounds, and I'm surprised it wasn't fucking blamed. It actually got quite a bit of views, and I wish some of my other stuff would get as many views. But it's just Smash Bros. That's why. It's something people know. Okay. Okay, let's see here. That's a good ending frame, I'd say. Alright. So that change is still a bit too drastic. See, I'm gonna make her mouth a little less long or wide here. And we can... She looks a little lazy-eyed here. Who do you want next for Smash? I nominate Duke Nukem. Dude, there's already like so many characters in Smash. I don't even know. I just want somebody stupid like Robotnik. Dude, Eggman would be so funny in that game. I'd be down for it. If he's like out of his mech, just running around the stage, his run animation is fucking hilarious. So I'd say Eggman, minus the mech thing he flies around in. Okay. Okay, and the hairband really looks different in this frame. This is why you need model sheets, kids. Don't leave home without one. I didn't create one, and it was dumb. But yeah, model sheets basically make sure your stuff stays on model. It's pretty self-explanatory, I guess. But well, I found some drawings from middle school in a little comic book I was trying to make. Ooh, you know, I actually did the same thing, and I think I still have a lot of the drawings I did in middle school. I did comic books with Shane, my brother, back in like elementary school. We would actually draw characters that looked vastly different. We would put them all in the same comic book. It was cool, and I actually still have those. So that's kind of how I started drawing and creating stories. Yeah, I guess you could do like an Emger link or something, but yeah, if you don't want to, it's okay. Because, yeah, Lord High Master, I already know how bad old drawings can be. You all have seen, you've borne witness to that tonight. Hopefully you've seen some of my better animations. Like, did you guys get to watch Trash Panda? I actually won an award for that one. I'm so happy. I won Best Animation at Southeast Missouri State University. It's not even my school, but somehow I was able to submit it there. I can't wait to be done with college, guys. I am so fucking done. Favorite video you've made? Wait, are you the same Isaac from earlier? Or are you a different Isaac? I would say maybe the favorite video I've made. Okay, video, like film, like live action, max excellent. Because I spent way more time on that than anything else. Cartoon, I think Regretchoid is the most fun because I love doing music videos. Trash Panda is probably my favorite though. Okay, you're the same Isaac. Okay. We welcome any and all forms of the same Isaac on this stream. Okay, let's make sure her face is good. Okay, here it kind of dips a little. Let's make sure we don't dip. We don't need to cut off her face. Maintain that consistency. Yeah, I was gonna end the stream at midnight, but as long as I've got people watching, I guess I'm gonna keep going. Why the fuck not? I'll go until probably like 1 max, just because Papa needs a break. Okay. This is from the South Park movie. No, it's not. It's from Kingdom Hearts. I was dirty liar. That was it. I got mixed between 2 sentences there. Yeah, it's good to have other people here. Dude, my friends fucking dragged me by my fucking feet into Kingdom Hearts, and I have fallen in love with it. I fucking adore the game now. The music is so good. I'm just already a huge Disney nut, so naturally I love all the worlds and everything. It's so cool. I don't feel weird at all being a 24-year-old man playing Kingdom Hearts. I feel at home. I don't give a fuck. Good music. Alright, I'm gonna shift to the other character now. Getting a little tired of you, girl on the left. So let's move over here. Come back to her and kind of fix up her line work, which is still really rough. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Some proud and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Anybody else here play Kingdom Hearts, or am I the only loser? I know the story makes fucking no sense. Wait, no, Arknight, you said you played, you just finished Kingdom Hearts 3, right? I'm still on 2. Please don't spoil. Posture check, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, saw they all went on sale for a pretty fair price, like fucking $30 for the whole damn collection. I was like, that is a steal, no pun intended. Ha, nerds. Yeah, right. I bet you. What do you play? Pokemon. Bah. I guess it's Pokemon's pretty fucking mainstream. But yeah, still nerdy. I would say Pokemon's still nerdy if you play it. So she kind of develops a really thick arm here, which we don't really need. Something I really geek out over is the fucking MCU. Like, all those movies drive me crazy. I love them so much. I think they ended in such a great way. I mean, they're still going, but, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be there for them. I guess I can keep watching until they get bad, because I still like them. Like, I still like the new Spider-Man and everything. Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls? You know, Bethesda... I don't know about... Their games are so glitchy. They're so glitchy, you know. I kind of like Skyrim, though. You don't get video game culture? Well, it's easy. You don't play sports, you don't have friends, you have a TV, and you persuade your mom to get you an Xbox, and then you get hooked into that world. And that's how you develop a culture. You say Sora gets cucked by King Mickey. Wait. Oh god. How could you? How could you, Arcanite? Bit of a more personal question, but I'm going to be a senior in this next... Oh, in high school. Okay, you're a youngin'. With your magical adult foresight, how's the horror that is college? Depends on what your major is. Entirely depends on what your major is. Make sure you're going into something you... Yes. Yes. Preach, Steel. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely make sure... like, if you don't need a degree, if you're going for, like, filmmaking or art or something, I would try to find ways to learn yourself, because there's so many resources out there now, especially now. And college is expensive as fuck. So, but yeah, if you're still wanting to go, or if you need to go to get a specific degree for a field you want to get into, I would just say, you know, try to make friends, but always put school first. I know that's kind of a cliche thing to say, but I mean, it has not done me wrong. I haven't had many friends to distract me, but here in Norman, anyway. When I was at TCC, I had, of course, you know, Tim and friends. But yeah, now I'm 3 hours away from all that, so I don't have that luxury. That's okay, because now I'm able to just focus on my work, I guess. No, I'm fine. Yeah, Pops. I'm not, hey, don't call me Pops, motherfucker. But no, yeah. It's good to look for advice. I probably should have done more of that when I was your age. Literally just 6 years ago, actually, when I graduated. I enjoyed high school. But yeah, dude, college is so much fucking better than high school. Oh my god. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Yeah, don't worry about it. College can be a lot of fun. But it can be stressful, but, like, anything worth doing is gonna be stressful. Well, not anything worth doing, but a lot of things that are gonna benefit you are going to induce stress. Because there are things at stake, and that's okay. You don't always have to succeed. That is something I wish I knew back then. Don't take failure to heart. Like, accept defeat. Just learn from it so you can do better next time. Defeat and failure is so much better than victory, in my opinion, because you should take it as an opportunity to learn. Like, every failure is an opportunity to learn. Just basically look at everything as an opportunity, and your outlook on life will vastly shift. to being just more positive by nature. Hopefully when you get to college you won't have to deal with online classes. Yes. Yeah, hopefully this fall all that crap goes away. Yeah, the Smash Bros video. Yeah. Good point. That thing sucked. Like, but it's okay because I, eventually learned from it. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Just don't want to make a big fat wrong decision. Big fat. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't stress about it though, because decisions can be mended and corrected, and you can always change your path. A lot of people don't know, but you actually live for a fucking long time, and you can always change direction if you want to. You're never hooked into something, unless you join the military, of course, in which case you're in it, bucko. But no, that wasn't a mistake. I enjoy it. I failed a few courses and I regret it. Work your ass off and then party. Yes. Yeah. What Arcanite said. Yeah, you gotta earn your parties, man. Earn your right to party. You gotta fight for your right to party. Well, basically, just think about this. Oh, I said it for you. Okay. Well, good to know I've been learning things. Yeah. College is honestly pretty cool. Yeah, it's like the best opportunity to meet so many different people from all around the world. Like especially the university I'm going to, like I have a Chinese friend who's literally from China, and yeah, it's cool. It's cool to get like different perspectives on things. I had a Japanese friend, like I'm learning Japanese, and I was actually able to talk and have conversations with her and everything. Like, it's fucking cool. Like, there's a lot of opportunities in college, but yes, only go if you have the means and the actual justification. Yeah. I would honestly also, like, it may sound pretentious, but maybe take notes. That sounds super fucking pretentious, but no, it's a great way to remember things, and I wish I would have known that. Just physically write down things that people tell you, and it will stick. It's more likely to stick. The reward is sweeter when you work for it, yeah. Watering your garden. What a time to water the garden. Well, yeah, for you, I guess it's 10. You can really water your garden at any time now that I think about it. I don't really have a garden, so I can't really speak to the garden folk in the chat. But, yes. Okay, we've got that angry, determined look nailed here, I'd say. And except for this particular frame, I'd say maybe her eye kind of wanders a bit too far to the... Whoops. Yeah. Digital art, everybody. Yes. Okay. I feel like I literally haven't seen you in forever, Steel. When was the last time? Wasn't it like 2017? Yeah, that summer. It's been 3 years. Good lord. It's such a long time. We gotta hang out this summer. We gotta find a way! Alright, let me see here. What is this song from, I wonder? Subprime Detect... Oh, Star Trek, okay. Never actually watched Star Trek. Good soundtrack though. Yes, we do. Yeah, I'm down anytime. Yeah. It'd be beaucoup amounts of fun. I have no idea what's going on here. I'm just gonna erase everything. Okay. Part of me wishes these characters didn't have their hair bands or whatever they are. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do as an animator. Okay, I'm gonna fix that as well. I'm gonna thank myself tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, I'm so glad I streamed for a longer amount of time. It really made these look somewhat cleaner, hopefully. Now let's watch this. Save.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy. I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Not looking half bad, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna be right back. I just have to take a bit of a potty break. Have returned. Thanks again for stopping by, everybody. You've really made the stream much less boring. Yeah, stream gets a little hard to do when it's just me here. Which, thankfully, isn't as often nowadays. Praise the sun!
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Okay, still gotta work on that headband. Also, the buttons seem to be missing. Yes, that's right. That's mainly because these are essentially the same frame. I just you know, I could just draw it anyway. Whoops, am I on the, yes, I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, I was gonna wait to add those until I was on, the finalized, line work layer. But yeah, I might as well go ahead and add them, because why not? Why not? There. Yeah.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
You're slowly but surely building your audience back up. I don't know if it ever was anywhere, Arcanite, but I appreciate it. It stresses you out? Okay, well, I'm glad I fixed it then. Rest assured, button is back in effect.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
God bless the USA and the United States Marine Corps. I only say that because the song's playing right now. I'm not in the Marines. I would hate my life if I were in the Marines. Okay. You have, I don't know if you could ever find a happy Marine. Yes, hello? I'm the start of the army that is Mooncone alone. I remember the last time you streamed there, I was 10 people. Well, that was the Clam Gang, alright? That's a completely different story. The Clam attack of May 15th, 2020. We will not speak of that ever again! Or we can totally talk about it if you want to know more about it. It's fine with me. I don't give a damn. Gotta love powerful instrumentals. They lead you right into the charge of doing productive work here. They count. They do count. They do count. And they actually came back for a little bit here tonight. We'll see if they... I mean, they fucking subscribed on Twitch, so I assume they'll come back. But you guys aren't on Twitch, so I guess you wouldn't really see them. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch using Restream, which is awesome. But you probably already know that because it like is automatically posted in the description every time. Okay. Ooh, see that? The pupil size changes quite dramatically. Can kind of ease it in more. Alright. Oh yeah, her hairband. Gotta keep fucking with it. That's such a Spaz Kid thing to do. I'm just like realizing it. I don't know if you guys know who Spaz Kid is, but yeah, it's interesting that like I haven't even studied his technique, but I'm like employing it here. I guess just the more frame-by-frame animation you do, the more you're bound to end up like the infamous Spaz Kid. Who's done a ton of awesome animations on YouTube, but doesn't do it anymore because YouTube sucks now. It's hot garbage. Yet I continue to use the site for whatever reason. There is no other alternative except for Newgrounds, which you know, is cool, but you can't stream there, unfortunately. I could probably add... I could definitely add more in-betweens. but I think I want to wait until I'm actually doing the finish line to do that. Yeah.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Let's watch particular aspects of her design to make sure they're consistent. Like the neck, I can already tell. Ooh, Kung Fu Panda, good soundtrack. Good movie too. It's such a great series. It's got a kind of dumb name, but fucking really good stuff. Spazkid and Jeff were working on Nightmare Cops last I heard. Yeah, they've been working on that game for fucking, I think, 5 or 6 years maybe. At least 5 years. Like, they are crazy. I don't know how they're still working on it. Like, I would go mad. There's no way I would have the patience for that. But I hope it turns out good. I mean, I played a demo. I played a demo for that game 4 years ago. In person. When I got to meet them. Humble brag. But, yes. Yeah. I hope they release it soon. I'll definitely buy it. Time to click off. Thank you, Steel. Yeah, I'll be heading out here soon as well. Hopefully you come by some other time. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, hopefully we can hang out this summer. It's gonna be the bee's knees. Yeah. Dream of clams. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Sure thing, I'll keep an eye open. God bless. Yeah, it'd be fun to go to, like, the river or something. That'd be fucking awesome. Well, yeah, I haven't been to the river since I went with you guys. Dude, this music hits me, bro. Gah. Takes me right back to 2007. I fucking love Super Mario Galaxy. Seriously, I think it's a perfect game. The soundtrack is so amazing as well. I like Odyssey, but it just didn't hit as hard as Galaxy for me. It's mainly like the soundtrack, like, fuck. And I don't know, I like the worlds more in Galaxy as well. And the gameplay, bro, like the whole gravity aspect, like, ah! Galaxy slayed me. If anybody here hasn't played it, please do yourself a favor. One of the greatest games ever made, easily. People keep talking. I've been hearing a lot about like Super Mario 64 lately. Like that game doesn't even come close to fucking Galaxy. It's literally just a prototype. I mean, don't get me wrong. It still did great things for the gaming industry, but Galaxy, man, that's where it's at. Galaxy and Sunshine, really good games. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, she'll retain her ear. We've gotten a lot done tonight, actually. Let's watch this one more time.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Wendy.
Ah. Okay, gents. I think I might sign off as well here. It's been a lot of fun here. There's no glaring things. I've just really got to work more on finessing it tomorrow. And I think coming at it with a fresh face will definitely help me get that done faster. So for tonight, I'm going to cut the music. We're going to cut the music. Yeah, it's kind of a harsh cut, but yeah. I'm going to throw these. Oh, thank you for coming by the stream. You made it this far. Thanks, Arcanite. You watched like the whole fucking thing. Isaac, if you're still here, thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you again. Yeah. Appreciate it, guys. I will definitely... I think I'll be streaming again just tomorrow around probably the same time. Probably like 6, maybe even earlier, depending on how things go. So yeah. Latest is 6. I'm going to make that kind of a thing here for the next couple days. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Don't forget to subscribe, Isaac, so you don't miss out on all the looniness that happens right here on the Moon Kundaloo channel. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do my signature wave. Goodbye, guys.